Hey yo, ladies and gentlemen, it is your boy, the Foxhound, brought to you here with Vector Spectre. Alright! Oh yeah! Yeah, we got Max Ninja versus Lucho Han first up. This is a grudge match. Uh, from Iron Main. Lucho Han was playing some ranked before Iron Main, and then Max Ninja caught him in ranked, and TLDR, Lucho Han almost done DQ'd from the tournament because he done enjoyed the game too much. Enjoyed ranked mode too much. Can you believe it, folks?
He almost laid himself.
What? Why would you enjoy this game of Tekken? Foxhound apologized for being late.
You are right on time, my friend.
I was late for my appointment, but I am here now. Day's been kind of shitty, but guess what? Freaking Tuesday. Let's go.
Yes, sir.
Spectre, very nice to meet you. We'll go through the introductions later, but right now, got this matchup, huh?
Oh, yeah. Classic SEC battle, man. Tennessee versus Florida. Lucho quickly getting a very beastly leg going on. Max Ninja,
Yeah.
definitely no slouch, though.
Well, you know, Lucho Han is technically AKA Lei Cho Han. This man is in the dictionary for playing as Lei Wulan, but we got armor. Look at this combo. Max Ninja almost hit the wall. Tried to headbutt his way out of trouble. That never works. Just file your taxes. Ooh,
That
going
HR block,
downstairs.
though, coming in handy for Lucho.
For real, he's got the coupon. Can he take the round, though? Max Ninja in rage. Oh, no.
Oh, no.
Ooh,
Solid
the side
damage,
roll.
but
He knows
like
how to get out of it.
Okay, burns the
Oh,
blue
raise
stuff.
drive. Yep.
Ooh, try to go the classic. Low, mid, low. Oh, low parry with the bout. Look at that sliver of health.
Yo. That's a way to clutch it out right there. We like it.
Drunken Master, right? Cool as a cucumber. Here comes Lucho Han with another big damage combo.
Yep, good float there. This is gonna get some decent damage. Might get the wall just short.
Covered a lot of damage, but we got the okie doke.
Yeah, throw right out of shoulder tackle. Had Lucho respecting the plus frames there, and
Oh, not the up forward too.
damage.
Oh
Yeah, we go for the
my.
big side step 4. Oh no. Oh no. Checks it with the 2-2.
Yeah, the Lotus Blade is really good when you have back turn opponents that have like 12 frames as a sticking point for when they can't turn around. Ooh, check out that
Oh.
Snake 4 getting in there. Oh, you'll get it. I believe in you.
No break. Oh, just kidding.
Yeah, there we go. And that lay back turn shenanigans.
No,
is at least
not the
gonna have
counter
to.
hit.
Yikes!
Yeah, Max Ninja capable, really pushing the ante and not letting Lucho Han breathe at all. You know, two things when you talk about the dictionary of Lei Cho Han. One, Lucho Han is indeed the Lei Cho Han, and two, he drops combos at very key moments, and we saw that here tonight already. And I know he's going to hear me about it, but I'm going to say it without any shame. He's got to not drop those combos, especially against a player like Max Ninja today.
Absolutely. You know, it's a tricky thing because, you know, you want to give a little bit of benefit of the doubt to online just being online, but at the end of the day, being able to endure that and still be able to at least have your stuff on point, that's going to make all the
Absolutely.
difference.
That's that clutch factor. You've got to get it in those prime moments, especially when you get into the upper echelons of Tekken, right? You got your intermediates and your ranks, all that stuff. But after a while, you've got to be consistent. Otherwise, it will catch up and it will slap you.
Yeah, we're all
your
human,
mean
but it
racist
seems like some of
grandma
us
every
aren't,
time.
right? You got those. You
Yeah.
got your Shadow 20Zs. You got your speed kicks. You got your ties. You got your. Hey, those are all players in this tournament. Ooh, Genghis
Holy
Don.
boys, yeah.
Victim
Kinda
of
stood to the
ritual.
stacked.
Victim of ritual. Oh, this is gonna be a good night.
Yo, they're gonna have a lot of victims tonight, but here we go. Game 2, first one going to Max Ninja. Not totally convincingly. I could see some flashes of brilliance from Lei Cho Han tonight, but we got to
No
see
question.
more. We're going to a smaller stage too.
Yeah, it'll definitely be benefiting Lucho a little bit here. Not to mention, kind of showing some of those wrinkles for this matchup. That Hurricane Rana break. Lei being in back turn afterwards, yeah, I'm sure Lucho's not going to complain about that.
Not at all, right? One of those characters that definitely has a good back turn game, so I'm interested to see if they create more situations like that as this second match continues.
Oh, good pickup on the float. It's at least going to get out of the wall here. Oh, and you walked into it.
Running into the uppercut. It's going to be big damage, at least to the wall.
I like that. Good dash block, baited out the launch.
And Razor Rush, the classic.
A little delay on that third hit so that he can get it, making Max Ninja think he had just a little bit of time to get out of there.
Yeah, you had a good stagger to go with it. Yeah, good punish. Down 4-2 just has not been working, and we get another launch.
Woo! Gonna go the other way. Gonna get the wall again. Run one to cash out the damage.
That was good. I didn't think he was going to get that.
Absolutely. Okay, more Razor Rush shenanigans.
He did the low early. That was interesting.
Yeah, I hadn't really mixed that in, and Max Ninja capitalizing on a low out of set 3.
Oh, I was hoping for some play dead shenanigans, not gonna lie. Maybe a
That's
little
some
slide
shenanigans.
out.
He didn't get hit. Oh no, not that. Max Ninja is styling on my boy out here, and I take offense to it.
The blue stuff. Let's go. Thought you were going to catch me with the low. I got this blue stuff. Monkey fist. Maybe that was praying mantis. Not sure. Good break.
We'll count it. It was one of the 37 chambers. We'll put it that way.
For real. It's a lot of those. We got a launch. That one was chambered for sure. Like that time they switch spots.
I do like the idea of that roll, at least trying to get away from this wall, but it may not have to matter. Okay.
Yeah. Who needs to get away from the wall when you can just hop kick your way to freedom?
Cobra Kai, baby.
Cobra Kai.
That's big kick energy. We got it down here in Florida. Lucho Han,
Big
Central
kick
Florida
energy.
boy.
Speaking truth.
I love that. I love that big kick energy. Got the big meats on your toes.
Oh, please. There is not a problem that any Florida Tekken player has not seen hop kick as a solution for. Guarantee it.
Sometimes you think, you're supposed to find the slope, and then you pull out the, formula for a parabola. Nah, I don't need any of that. Just hop kick it. That solves all the problems.
Absolutely.
Kick it to win it.
Trusty old rock. Nothing beats rock.
So here we go into game 3. Max Ninja going to get a little bit of time to ponder the orb on how Lucho Han was able to control that neutral. Definitely stopping any of the approach tools that Kunimitsu has. Lots of down 4-2s and hop kicks. Those were the big difference maker. And then that big block to end it off of set 3. I love that launcher. At least getting that to give him the old donkey kick. Yeah, take this.
Oh, yeah. Some good stuff there. And kind of just, mixing in just kind of movements, some changing up the tempo, going in with buttons versus kind of just dash block, delaying some of those strings. Yeah, Lucho was looking nice. Imagine Max might play it a little bit closer to the vest here, try to keep it in the pocket, but this is anybody's game, even still.
Yeah. Any kind of a character switch, perhaps, right? I'm wondering what it's going to be.
Between these two guys, I don't know. Although parry characters do pretty well against Lei, I think, right? Asuka is the longtime main of Max Ninja, so that certainly could be a play of it.
Oh, and called it out.
Listen,
Foxhound, more like Fox Sage.
I know that boy. He be getting bonked every now and then. You knew that he knew exactly where Best Girl belonged, and that is on this stream. Yes.
We are trading in the $5.99 privilege.
Raider Pew Pew, hope you're doing good, homie. Other hero,
Hey, what's up,
Mashman,
dude?
chilling out here. Hope you're doing great. Make sure you check in for your matches.
See if that return on the $5.99 pays off with this round. Max Ninja pulling out the Oscar bat.
It's an investment.
I believe it's a little more return back than Doge coins.
Absolutely.
Good approach right now. It's got a solid half life here at the 15-second mark.
Okay. couple of down back threes just kind of out there max range.
Yeah, that's the new Dragunov down too.
Yeah, absolutely.
Wall.
Yeah, you kind of have to respect it to a point.
Yeah, they gave it really good frames. Crouches. Oh,
the placement on the tackle!
Yo! It's a wall.
This is gonna burn the range now, but doesn't need it. Okay.
Just kidding. Yeah, who are we to judge this game of Tekken? Lei Chohan is like 8 moves ahead right now. Just when I say that, the kick.
4D chess. Oh no, the guts.
Inner strength almost gets the wall. This is good pressure by Max Ninja.
Try to double up on it, and again, just that little bit of that delay in the Razor Rush.
Ooh, manages to get hit with Can, and you're seeing that difference, right? Max Ninja really trying to change the timing, be a little more aggressive here. It's nice. Go on.
Looking comfortable. Oh, goes mid. Okay. Block on the back three. I wonder if like one of Lei's, like a down forward three or a back two might reach on the end of it, but
I feel like his running launcher kick, what is that, forward 3? I think that would probably reach, right? I mean, it has such good properties.
Yeah,
it really does.
It seems like it would be too slow or such a really tight input to do. Therefore, we don't need it. We're just going to make sure that we play tight, neutral, and down forward 2, and then step on your toes, and then there the game goes, baby.
Having fun in games. Lucho Han is on set point here. Ninja's. Woo! You can feel the urgency, not wanting to let any mistake pass them by.
Yep. Fishing for these big buttons. Caught it back three finally. And
the back three landing.
Absolutely. Oh, unblockable. Oh, but nice jab out. Just a little bit too button happy there. Max Ninja with the counter. We got a final. First Luigi. Of the evening.
Double style with the parry. Nice low parry from Lucho Han. This is a great start. Wall.
Oh, okay.
When in doubt, can't get out.
Absolutely. Ooh. Again, checks with a little bit. Another back three.
Max Ninja ready with that back three. Doesn't want Lei Chohan to have any turn. Is this it?
Oh my God! How's your spleen feel, buddy?
Ooh. Stick a fork in and it's done. Lucho Han had several times to finish that off. It got caught ducking.
That was a shame.
You hate to see it.
You just reach out and touch someone.
He had the kill when he blocked the toe tap. He got the tie your shoes, and he made sure to tell Max, no, I tie my shoes already. But forgot to yell back at him. Only got like a 10-frame punish off of it, and unfortunately they were able to take the round back.
See, that was that moment, right? If instead of doing the while standing 3, had gone for a launch on that, finished his plate with that, he'd be sitting pretty still. Yeah. But no, Max Ninja, battered and bruised, sends Lucho Han down to the dark side.
Whew. But that's the opening set that we get.
That's the first one? Oh my God, that's just like me eating cookies and stuff right now. That's amazing. You mean there's more?
Yeah.
Frijoles.
I was just talking to Fox about some of the food picks that I got right by my apartment. And
please do tell. Talk dirty to me about food.
All right. So Panda Express, Chipotle, little acai bowl spot, 3 coffee shops, 2 smoothie spots, Starbucks. We feasted.
So, okay, here's the big factor.
In more ways than one.
The coffee shops, are they local? Like, you can get, like, big muffins and donuts and stuff with that? Or are they, like, small time?
Sir.
But, see, that's the best part. That overrides Starbucks, Tim Hortons, every time. If I can support local, you best believe.
And one of them is right by this donut shop that has those really fancy things, get, like, a little bit of that pistachio action going on.
Ooh, yeah. Keep talking more. Tell me more about this food, dude. I want to hear it because, we get Tekken and all that. Yeah. Oh,
yes, please do, because I am having one of my players for this next match being a little bit hard to find here. So tell us, First of all, Vector, I want to hear more about that food. Second of all, Mr. J, I believe we have not had you on Fly Tech, so right after that, do feel free to introduce yourself.
Hey, I will take the moment when you provide it. So, but by all means, Vector, talk that stuff. Talk that stuff, the food stuff.
All right. And that's not even counting the barbecue joints that we got, the fried chicken joint that we got within walking distance, the sushi burrito joint we got within walking distance,
Ooh,
the hot chicken joint that we got 5 minutes away.
Ooh, you're making me kind of hot and bothered, bro, in like the best way. Oh,
we are feasting tonight.
That is so good. Oh man, see now I really want some good food, and I'll add my own scent into this pot. I made homemade from scratch a curry chicken salad, my own Mr. J special recipe. My daughter loves it and is like, "Yes, you made it." She's super hyped, and I have a 15-year-old teenager. She is like picky, but also a teenager. This stuff I probably won't see it tomorrow, so I'll have to eat some of it tonight. But anyway, without further ado, I will introduce myself. I am Mr. J, aka Mr. Cat Daddy J. I do quite a lot of commentary out in the Midwest area, Ohio, Indiana, Michigan. I also play Tekken. I'm a little old Raven player. Can't say I've made too big of a splash, but there are a few people that know who I am. But I definitely love the game of Tekken. I've been a student for a long time, since Tekken 7 came out. Played Tekken Tag Tournament for a little while. I raged with the best of them, I guess. But I found a calling with getting into commentary with Tekken 7, and I have been having a fun ride, and I am so honored to be here with everyone as well. Thank you for the opportunity, and here we go. We have Shake running Xiao Yu, and Mei Mei using Heihachi, the angriest old man ever. Have you seen this guy's hair?
Oof. It is standing on end.
Heihachi
There is
looks
no
like
product.
he is so mad that he tore out half of his hair, and then the other half he just kind of was like, you know what? I'm just gonna leave it like this, so everybody knows how mad I am. That I would just pull my hair out. You know how mad I am? I could shake my fist for people that don't click the Matcherino link. For those of you that have not hit that Matcherino, there is $6.50 worth of Matcherino coupon codes to be had. Please make sure that you get them. Appreciate you.
Please do. Please do. For every match code is additional strand of hair that points upward on Heihachi's cranium, okay? That hair has no problem. It's pure rage.
Pure rage and self-produced static electricity.
I wish I could produce static electricity like that. I mean, have a wind god fist? That'd be pretty slick.
Oh, no kidding.
But Shake looking pretty good with the Xiao Yu pick. Another counter hit.
Mei Mei is trying to mash his way through, and hasn't had a whole lot of success so far.
It's looking matchup familiarity, little negative zone for that right now.
We'll see. I was about to say, I know Mei Mei being Florida, he's had to run into Dastry at least once, so has had to deal with that headache in the past. No question.
Just we say that though, there's a whip punish, the cool whip, electrical whip.
Another hunting hawk.
All that.
Yeah. Exercising these plus frames with reckless abandon.
And
it goes
appreciate it.
downstairs.
Let's go big. Let's go big, right? Why not?
Absolutely. The moment I saw him break out the 1-1-2 round one, I knew we were going to be swinging.
That's when you knew. You're like, yes, this is just what I want. Do it.
Is it tactically sound? No. Is it fun to watch? Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Can you
No
imagine having
question
an
whatsoever.
advancing hop kick that gives plus frames?
Oh my God.
Couldn't be me.
Hey, DNF duel sounds really cool. I'm gonna go play that.
Ooh, took the third hit of that string, knew that Mei Mei was going to press on it, but unfortunately didn't get the
Jeps.
entire
Oh,
combo
Jeps to the
and
left.
paid dearly for it.
Hey, Mei Mei's making me eat my words. It's 2-2. What is this deal here? Nice punish.
You swing enough, eventually something's going to land. Punches in bunches.
What are we doing here, Mei Mei?
All of that starting from blocking the one move that Xiao Yu is like in a floated or a slide state on. Mei Mei wasn't sure, and look at the life lead. It's melted.
Yikes.
We're gonna sit here and
So they're
pretend
gonna
that
put
D
Big
Nasty
Demon
doesn't come and
uppercut.
play at our locals all the time. Oh my gosh,
look at that.
stomping
That's
him,
it.
stomping him.
Stop on the girl, May May, sending a message. Yeah, guess what? Guess what? Let me adjust my headphones. I just wasn't hearing the matchup well enough. Shake, shake. You're gonna get a step, step. You know what I'm saying? That's about as weird as I'm gonna get with that. But welcome to Tekken 7.
May being a real mischief maker there, game one. Breaking out the classics to take the game. I am.
Oh, that did not go the way I pictured it going. They were so back and forth in several key moments in that last round, and then to get the crazy wall splat and stomp, I didn't even know that was a thing. I thought for sure that Shake was going to get up, survive, and we just get more good ass Tekken. But hey, what do I know?
The fact that forward 2 connected like it did. I'm just sitting here like, oh, I wish that could be me.
Yeah,
Put me in that
you have
position right
Miguel
now.
Savage down forward too. You don't have any problems with having long range launchers that are basically safe on block. You have no problems.
Maybe a little. Maybe a little.
Okay.
Yeah, you have a little bit of luxury, right? Raven doesn't have a huge amount of launchers that are safe, so you got a little envy there from the Ebony Goddess, but that's all we're gonna say about that. That's all we're gonna say.
I may be embellishing, tiny bit.
Embellishing just a little bit. Speaking of which, so we finally are gonna get the next match here. Shake having plenty of time to shake it off. Think about how they're going to take this next match. I'm very much looking forward to seeing the adjustments. Right, it is a first to 2.
Yeah, and Shake was really running away with it at first. I think just May kind of having to catch up to his rhythm was putting him in a hole. But the moment that he kind of got out of it, started swimming his own, yeah, that's when he saw things begin to turn around. So we'll just have to see if
exactly that familiarity went from 0 to 60 real fast. Really able to catch Shake, just in a variety of different poking situations. And Shake, I guess, gonna try a more close range, chaotic kind of stage, the cooler of the 2 helipad stages, the daytime.
absolutely.
I actually kind of enjoy this music.
It's no helipad at night, let me tell you.
The chaos of helipad at night. Oh my god.
But I know Ling does have some solid wall break combos on the stage though, so curious to see if Shake can manage to break one out.
Right now it's getting good pressure at the wall. May bit.
You pressed the button.
Ooh.
Oh, okay. Good confirm. Oh, there we go. Shake able to block that time. That same exchange last game got a little bit aggressive on taking the turn, but that patience paying off.
Hey, not pressing a little more on the blue kick, but we've almost got a wall combo. There it is. We're going for big lows. Whoa!
Yeah,
I've never seen a hot kick waste in that.
Oh, not quite able to catch, but I like the idea. And then we get an electric.
Yeah, for those of you that don't know, May is a pad player, Mishima. Oh my gosh, you could have won the round right there. You just didn't confirm your 1-1-2. It's not like you've been playing this character since Tekken 6 or something.
Yeah,
Forever.
Forever.
Right. More electric action. I would say maybe a little bit risky fishing with those electrics, especially considering Ling's evasiveness and AOP.
It's good tools to be able to reach Heihachi as well. This wall combo looking pretty good.
Oh, nice.
He is risking it all for this. He's like, yeah, I will. Yes, thank you.
Hey, you're trying to mix me up? Guess what?
Oh, but the
Last
wake up
one.
3 though.
Mashing.
We got wake up launchers in this game. Shake on the verge of tying it up. Maybe still has to take another round.
Nice, good running 3 there. Score the knockdown, get some solid damage off of it, and wouldn't you know it?
That
Shake.
half health in over 10 seconds. Oh my god. Oh, hook kick.
We working quick here.
So we're at a fork in the road. Either Shake survives to make the next game or May takes it.
Nice. Yeah. One in Hunting Hawk around start again, but wasn't quite in range for it. Oh no!
Yo,
Caught the
challenge
low,
roll.
but couldn't do anything with it.
Wall
And that
break.
might get him in trouble here. Okay. Still a pulse. But no.
Classic round ender, right? Down 4-1. Just put constant pressure. Crush his eyes, which we've seen that from Mei Mei before. Really making good use of the 1-1-2 to try to keep Shake in check. But Shake unfazed ties at 1-1.
Yep, some good adjustment. Started using that lateral movement a little bit more, and wouldn't you know it, that stuff still works.
Trying to take a stroll in Tekken 7. I didn't know you sidestepped in this game. I thought this was suited.
Yeah, it's funny you mentioned that.
A lot of people feel that way about this game. A lot of people
I've Googled
will kind of never use the
in,
sidestep
3D.
button.
The sidestep button? There's a sidestep button?
Yeah, I heard you had a macro.
How to play Tekken.
I heard you had the macro dash for this, or something like that.
What? Oh man, you just telling me I got to get a hitbox now? Like, I don't want to hit my wallet like that.
I mean, when in doubt, you got to hit more buttons.
Buttons. Get to see more of that as Shake manages to tie it 1-1 apiece.
You know what presses my buttons is people that don't use the Maturino code, of course. You are so busy pressing all of these buttons, and yet you can't hit the one button that counts? Come on.
You got to step it up. Vector, you got your worst, man.
Oh no, we've gone to nighttime. Mei Mei has gone to the dark side.
My own heart. Mei Mei. Much appreciated.
Gets to the wall here. Oh! That was scary. Tried to unblockable. I appreciate the effort.
It's an interesting call, and I respect the heck out of that. I like interesting. Oh, got you back of your head clip though.
Watch out, that's a rabbit kick. Dragon's Breath.
Okay, more Hunting Hawk. Okay, held back.
Oh!
No.
Giving Shake a little bit of the dome.
Mm-hmm. Hit firmly with the bald spot. Oh,
Sure
gonna get the break here.
Oil.
Hunting Hawk. Oh, just send it to you, Salem. Okay. Oh no!
Blue kick works out in Shake's favor. I'll tell you what, that one low that Shake's been doing, Mei Mei has not been able to punish it correctly.
Yeah. I can't help but wonder if that last launch was a setup. Whiff on the down forward 2, but then just catch with the back turn 4.
I feel like everything is a setup when you're playing against Xiaoyu. Every single moment could very well not be your only.
Yeah. She has got some cheese, some absolute cheddar.
Mozzarella, cheddar, the blend, 3 cheese mixed, all of them.
Again, holding back to block the Hunting Hawk.
AOP to get out of the throw pressure. There's that
things
low
right
once
here.
more.
Sorry about the doggy aggro there, guys.
Hunting Hawk to continue the plus frames here for Mei Mei.
Oh.
Switch sides.
Oh no! The big heel on top of your head. Shake around away here.
Definitely keeping the timing in order. Mei Mei finds himself on the other side of this equation, possibly being sent down through the Dark Realm.
Nice.
Good counter hit there with the Dragon's Breath.
Yep. Again with a Hunting Hawk. Oh, nice! Gonna get the splat here. Oh, generic throw, but good break from Shake though.
Counter hit option. Let's see what kind of his stick thing Shake has. Yo!
Go!
Mei Mei finally punishes it. It's a double Luigi again. Another one! Yeah!
Picked a good time to find the right answer.
Getting a lot of good ass Tekken tonight, man. I'm glad I got good people to pull on the couch with. Damn.
I'm about this right now.
Let's go for the launcher. Still about even on the health.
More Dorias. Oh, forward 2 ended up getting a float out of it. OTG'd.
Tried to go for a low there to catch Shake, but whiffed. They switch again.
Oof. Half the round gone. Life pretty close here. One touch might actually be death if we get orientation right.
Oh, the splat at the end of it. Shake gets the full timing down and wins it. Mei Mei just froze up, tried to move at that last moment, and Shake was ready for it with the timing.
Had Mei Mei shook.
For real,
gonna move
completely
on.
shook. Shake doth shooketh the May.
Man.
You gotta remind me, how many people did we get in for the Tekken bracket tonight? How
This
many are in
was,
there right
I
now?
believe it was either 54 or 56.
Holy free hole ace. That's a
Now,
lot
I'm
of
just
Tekken.
gonna say this. I'm gonna say this. It is, if we had 8 more people, the people that are winning today would get way more points. But what happened was is that a lot of people they just wasn't hitting that retweet button, so some people didn't know. In fact, some
weren't
people
trying to signal
thought they
boost.
knew,
Oh,
and
they're
then they
not
didn't
supported.
even
They're
enter the
being
bracket.
negative Nancy's, man.
Yeah. All right, where the hell is Trojan? We got
That's it.
Hot
No negative
Trojan
Nancy's.
coming up versus NG Obscure. This is Florida's #1 player who is not retired versus Hot Trojan, one of the top 5 Texas players, I might say. Although Texas got some killers out there, so Texas people, you can surely let me know if you feel like that's not really a thing. You know, that's not my place to say or whatnot. But Trojan has got some hot feats right there with that Lily. And if you think that you have an idea of who's gonna win this one, well, why don't you put your channel points where your mouth is and see if you were correct.
Where you got your points at? Vector, Foxhound. Where are you leaning on this? Where's your lean at? You going
Oh, you
right
already know where
or
I'm
the
at,
left?
baby.
Which one are you going for?
Down back. I'm gonna tell you.
This
I'm
is-
gonna give you a hint. Backdash. Down back 4. Back 4. You're dead.
This is a bad bet to take. Because
this is-
Obscure, Elisa, yeah, like that stuff like on paper just makes sense.
Who says he's gonna play Alyssa?
But don't count out somebody that's 6-0 Joey Fury. Is all I'm going to say.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong with that at all.
is hugely accurate there, Vector. You got a sniper scope on your mouth because you're making accurate statements. Obscure going for the Elisa pick. Trojan rolling in with you know who it is, the French Inquisition, the hot feet, Lily.
No one expects it.
No one expects it.
But that Lily movement is going to make a world of difference here. Especially that sidestep. If Trojan can kind of help like win that battle, at least keep Obscure from like really just getting in, working in that throw game. You might see some stuff happening.
Definitely 2 different characters that have walked interesting paths when we talk about their Tekken 7 path as far as patching, right? We're in the much
His
hated
heels
season
now!
4. Oh gosh.
Oh, and
Got the hop
finally,
right out the game.
yep, Obscure with the
Trojan just wouldn't let Obscure breathe at all. Just all
Yeah.
the big kicks all day. Look at the heels, girl.
You think I'm not gonna go mid? I'm just gonna do it again. And
Hit.
like why not? You get a hit, great. You get a counter hit, awesome. You get a block,
Yeah.
you're still a plus.
Yeah, what's not to like, right? Obscure burns some blue stuff. Simple low with the off timing. You feel like Obscure really wanted that low to start out with, when Trojan didn't bite at it.
Yeah.
That's when they pulled the trigger.
Okay, downstairs. Oh, okay, I like it though. Just break out the 4, try to see if you can't catch something.
Wow, that sidestep, that was crazy. Trojan took an entire walk, a nap, and an extra siesta to make that walk around.
Oh yeah. That's that Lily privilege. She's definitely been looked down on, like you mentioned, like throughout the course of this game. But no slouch in the hands of an expert.
No, and Lily players are definitely eating good right now. Got very good adjustments in this most recent season patch.
I heard they gave her a down forward 1.
Oh yeah, they gave her some pretty cool stuff. Down forward 1 got adjusted. Forward 4, another big tool now.
Okay, more heals. Oh, but the crouch jab. Okay. Oh,
Playing
and
very
now-
close. This Tekken or Virtual Fighter right now.
Hard to tell the difference.
Oh, look at this combo to the wall.
Oh,
Yo, what was that?
Went for the flip, I think, to get some more damage. But just a little bit late with it.
And then gets the guaranteed low high, but bit on the last string, or maybe it was a counter hit.
Oh, absolutely. Timely with the floor. Okay.
That is
good.
such a cool move that she does. It's like up back 3+4.
It's a little Fosbury flop is what it is.
Very flop. I don't know if I've ever heard of that. I'll throw a break on the generic one.
Oh, but the desperation hop kick pays off, and this can be scary.
Man, yeah, had really a good line to melt away at Obscure's health, but can't finish it off. That little bit of health, Obscure only needed one touch.
Yeah. Good effort to try a storm back, but you know, sometimes that path is just a little bit too rocky.
Ooh, you making me want Rocky Road now. Ooh,
That's a
speaking
good
of which,
ice
we
cream
got
right
some
there.
hot chocolate on the screen over here. Look at that string. Did you know that that string had a third hit to it? I didn't know. And apparently Obscure didn't know either. He's real close to getting slapped in the face.
Getting slapped. His pace continues to be driven by Hot Trojan, who takes the first game.
With a down forward one.
This
Even
is,
Lily players can small Tekken.
by the way, this is
What? They play
Trojan's
Tekken?
first fly tech as a Too Ugly Esports member. Too Ugly Esports ran by Sir Gerald French from the ATL area. We got a couple of the Too Ugly Esports people in this bracket tonight. Big ups to the homies out there. Bearded Kaiju, appreciate you for the sub.
sponsorship,
Heads up on that.
yeah.
Appreciate you.
Hey, what up, my man?
We still get more Tekken from that. And that was only the first match of that. That was really tense. I mean, several moments where both of them were pretty much just fighting back off a huge deficit. So, looking forward to more of this. Trojan looking very aggressive with the Lily Pig. Not wanting to let Obscure do much of anything.
And Kiki, thank you for, as always, helping us out in the chat and reminding the homies that Matcherino should be pressed. Thank you all for clicking. Let's see. Most of there are only hold up. Let me hit the refresh button. I'm gonna hit the refresh button. All right. There are 37 codes remaining. That's not bad for the first 30 minutes of our stream, but we can do better, people. We can do better. Make sure you hit that Matcherino code, contribute. It's free to hit the button. Just takes a little bit of your time. We thank you so much for it.
Yeah, step your game up. And here we go into the next match. We're going to an endless stage. Infinite Azure.
Yeah, not to say that Lily's a slosh with infinites, but this is absolutely an Obscure comfort pick.
Definitely a good go-to right now. Gets a counter hit. Misses the pickup, though. It was a weird trade.
I've said it a million times. If the Tekken 7 stage select was a Monopoly board, Infinite Azure has 17 hotels, and they're all owned by Obscure.
Ooh, big question is, are they the
we'll
big
get
ticket
Park
hotels?
Place.
Is it Park Place?
We'll at
We're
least
talking
go for
cheap.
that.
Like the red or orange ones. Nobody wants those.
Ooh, that down 4-4 getting stepped to the side. Oh, you
Oh,
done
don't get
ducked
clipped.
too early.
It happens to everybody. You sitting there thinking you're in a good spot to sidestep, you know, kind of hanging back, and then next thing you know, that rage drive just tags you.
You're thinking, oh, I can make a whiff punish here. Spike. Just kidding. Man, these magic fours paying dividends for Obscure. That's at least 4 that they've landed in this game alone.
Oh, and it goes for it again. You know, I can't say that's a bad idea either. Lily's approach, she does kind of have to take some time to get in.
Yeah, between the two characters, Lisa definitely the less risky when it comes to the approach. There's a magic four
again.
once more.
We're kicking heads in like Mirko Crow Cop. Let's go.
Man, brutalized people. Speaking of brutalization, Obscure soundly taking that round with a low parry. Jab pressure. Guaranteed damage.
Trojan absolutely wants to at least, if not keep things even, try to get an early lead here. Where that Lily movement can really come into play and shine.
Definitely something we need to talk about. Obscure player that's very adept at adapting, so you don't want to keep the same thing going.
There we go. You try to force the action, it's on you.
Make an Obscure pay big time with the whip punish off the down 3. We got 25 seconds left. Time is going to start becoming a factor.
Yeah, trying to chip away with those 4s. And I like the quick punish.
It's kind of an unusual circumstance you're an Elisa player. Normally it's Elisa that's going in and out with the pressure of Trojan. Making great usage of the movement here.
No question.
Large set point to Hot Trojan.
Yeah. We're absolutely going to need to see more of it if Trojan wants to keep up. But so far, so good. Life, not really an issue. Plenty of time left on the clock. Obscure could kind of afford to play this a little bit lamer, even with the little bit of life deficit going on right now.
Definitely has to try to get an early life lead. The 2 Shoe Shiners just about evened it up at the 25-second mark now. Past that point.
Listen, if there's one thing that Obscure knows how to do, it's play lame.
Absolutely. And here's the thing. Obscure is not above just straight up breaking out the rocket punch.
He loves
I'm
that.
curious to
rocket
see.
punch.
Oh, with the rage drive!
Ooh, rage drive, and then to get that blue shit out of here.
That's
I love
that's absolutely a situation I would have expected Trojan breaking out, but Obscure quicker to the punch.
Manages to get the combo to make it a tie round count, but can they tie the game up?
That kip up was a little risky.
Nice low parry on the fly 3.
Okay, back layup. And again, clip those ankles, but that float though.
Yo, that was sick. I didn't know you could do that. Learned something new today.
And Obscure does still have some Kool-Aid on hand. Burns it.
Ooh!
Yo, they switched sides. That whiff could have been everything. Can Obscure finish this off?
The from knives, no!
Yo! The chainsaws came out. Call the Geneva Convention. The robot girl tied it up. Obscure. Clutch work there.
Goodness
Making the
sakes.
adjustments. Yeah, getting it all in there at the chainsaws. The goodness says, hey, no, you Lily players, the feet stuff. Nah, cut that out. Cut that out. Right now. Right
Quite
now.
literally. Just boom.
Just vroom, amputate. We'd have no choice but to amputate.
You can see the rings.
It means business.
Mm-hmm.
You know, it actually reminds me, I don't believe they did it in Tekken 7. Maybe. But don't they have it in like the Korean and Japanese versions where the chainsaws aren't chainsaws, they're like laser blades or something? Or did they adjust that back? I'm trying to remember if it was Tekken 7 or Tekken Tag Tournament 2 that did that, where they censored it because they didn't want the real violence or what have you. See, I gotta remember. What somebody else knows in the chat, please.
Couldn't be me. That's like way on down on that Tekken iceberg picture. Like arguably like right below you know, the anime studio designing those characters or something like that. I don't know.
Some deep meta Tekken that is deep down in the depths of the frozen forest.
Like friggin' like Tekken 2 Paul Tech kind of levels of Obscure.
That's diabolical.
Lost to the annals of time.
I'm ready to forget that, but I'm ready to remember this match.
And
Game 3.
Oof. We're getting
And
a
we
good
get your stage
stage
again. We get your stage again.
Oh,
You eating good, man.
man. Everything's coming up, Vector. I like it.
It's always about Vector. Vector. Thinking of the Marsha thing, Brady Bunch. You know what I'm saying? Oh, Magic 4 once more. Somebody get this man a Magic 4 counter.
Oof. Oh, it's gonna get the back turn on the wall break. Stent it out a little bit. Man, this has already been so entertaining to watch, though. 3 sets, 3 final games. We could see a potential third final situation.
Gets the wall splat, though. That's going to be a lot of damage.
Oh, yep, and then the sweep.
Checks out with the low. You pretty much have to try to get up and block that low. It can be a little difficult.
It is risky. Okay, more heals. I do like at least trying to keep it small after.
Trojan continuing to kind of dictate this pace, jabbing Obscure to the wall.
Yep. I like that throw from Obscure, though. Is at least going to get out of the way. Oh! Stood up just a little bit early on the knives.
Trojan not wanting to take any risks, not wanting Obscure to target anything.
I love the patience here right now.
I'm still shook at how Trojan sat at the wall, didn't move or anything. That is terrifying.
It is absolutely one of those things. You're in that position. You got this lady with chainsaws in your face. It is so easy to crack under that pressure. But
Yeah,
Trojan,
not a good
though,
time. But Trojan, yeah, having a great time. They're on the verge of taking this game in the set.
doing it for the baddies right now. Let's go. Oh, and the 1-2-4. Obscure wasn't ready for it. And then it gets a wall bounce on the end.
But the damage on that. Oh my god, 15
And that's-
seconds and they're in rage.
I can't believe that stomp connected from like 3
Whole
yards
sequence.
out.
Just the whole sequence of Trojan pretty much having their way with the pace against Obscure. Obscure didn't have an answer for it, but great
God
game for both
dang.
of them. Damn,
Absolutely.
you hate those things. You try to back sway out of pressure and continue getting hit. Tekken
mean-
beat Tekken sometimes.
That forward 4 is ridiculous, though. You're sitting there like full screen being like, okay, I don't have to worry about much. You're still getting your toes stepped on, though.
Real quick.
Yeah, like, how does that reach? It just does.
Fear
Deal
of
with it.
silence. Dude with hoodie. If you are listening to the stream, you need to play your match now and you need to play it off stream. Dude with hoodie. Fear of silence. You need to play your match now and you need to play it off stream so that we do not hold up the bracket. If any of you guys out there in chat can have a line of communication to those guys, I would really appreciate it. They have not responded yet to me. Hopefully that means that they are playing their matches already. But if it doesn't mean that, then that means they're holding up the bracket, and with that we cannot abide by. We are trying to get this thing going zooted speed.
Yeah,
We are
do
coming up
God's work
next.
and play your matches.
We're coming up next with El Negro and Junior 20Z.
Yeah. Not gonna lie, that dude with hoodie fear set would be one I would absolutely love to watch.
I wanted it. I really did, but
insane.
it was just it was way too early, and all of these matches have been going really long, and some of the other matches have been going zoom 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 zoom. So we've just got to try to make sure that everything is there. Hopefully Fear is streaming and we get the opportunity to see it another time.
I was about to say, because like, yeah, you look through that bracket, and I could honestly say the same thing about like all these matchups. God dang.
No, it's hella stacked. There's good Tekken to be had everywhere. It is a delicious time, just like all the great restaurants that Vector Spectre has near him. It's amazing.
yeah.
I envy that. But hey, I'll tell you where I'm getting good at, where I'm going to eat deliciously. We got Master Raven on the screen, the Ebony Goddess.
Absolutely.
Junior's Eliza.
Catch up stage and play too, so you got a little bit of condiments to go with it too.
I'm a catch-up guy. I'm a catch-up guy. Interested in the combo. Hops over. Yo.
We're playing 2D now. I don't know if you knew.
Cojones to hop over. Yeah, which character is the 2D one? I don't know.
Both of them. Just Maven's a little bit more anime.
A little bit more anime. I could deal with that. Mavens don't ninja run though. That's Kumi and Lars players.
They
Oh,
really
what?
should give her that.
I do that.
Just
do it.
got a Naruto run your way through. Oh, big slide though.
Sometimes that's what life calls for, a Naruto run. Good Naruto run. Magic Force stopping Negro from doing any kind of pressure.
Oh, back turn. Oh, I love the option there. Back
Great
jump
option.
right
Yeah,
into the
ignoring-
back kick.
Yeah, ignoring Hayes mix-ups at all. And it's not even mix-up, just you have to see what move comes out. Not dealing with any of it. Good block by
And that's-
Negro, though.
That might be the feather in Junior's cap here. Whenever he gets at half a bar, the defensive options that you have on hand just invalidates a lot of that pressure, a lot of that guessing game.
Right, and some of that game is just literally going for a down 3 meter burn. That becomes a risk at any point. The
And
mental
wouldn't you know it,
things.
it's going to carry another half a bar into this round too. That is dangerous.
Great start for Junior. Already up by 2 rounds against El Negro.
Woo, got the launch.
Quick punish.
Oh, And again, a dive kick. Oh, looks like
That was a
El
sick
Negro
block.
might have tried to get out.
Does it once more. Wasn't clean.
Oh, got splat. Oh, but no! How'd that drop?
Unfortunate for several moments there. El Negro had a possibility to do a bigger combo, but the back turn twin kicks, the get up kicks, not working out that time. El Negro.
That is a shame.
I would be holding my hands up like, why, Lord? Why hast thou forsaken me to be maidenless?
I do gotta say, I do feel for Raven players. If only for the fact that I see all these setups and forward threes and race drives just be like, you thought this was gonna hit. You thought
Yeah,
wrong.
it dropped. It didn't hit. Yeah, just kidding. You're mid, it's being crushed. Oh. But hey, we're gonna live. Once a Raven, always a Raven.
True enough. True enough.
So there are some traders, I won't lie. But I think El Negro could be a character switch. He does have a pretty good Kunimitsu as well, right? So there are other options on the table as far as styles with these. So.
Of course.
Yeah, why does a Raven player have another ninja character up their sleeve? I don't know. Never heard of that, Chestnut.
Throw it back to like Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles 2. It's just gonna have the ninja rap in the background every time you play in bracket.
Ninja, ninja, rap, ninja, ninja, rap.
Go ninja, go ninja, go. Go ninja, go
I'm
ninja,
sorry,
go.
that was one of my...
Come on,
Thank you for adding that into there, Foxhound. I
Yes.
love you. That was so fun. I love that movie.
We got people on the mic that know the song.
Come on, baby.
Hey, I'm kind of a millennial classic, okay? I'm not going to reveal my age. You'll have to dive into my streams to find where I admit my age. Not doing it here, not doing it now. Not here, not now.
I am assuming it is going to be below the viewer count that we got right now, though. Big love to y'all in the chat.
Ooh. And see, look, here's that character switch we were wanting. It's going straight to Kunimitsu.
When in doubt, pick a top tier.
Pay that $5.99.
Sanford Kelly, that is.
Going for the string stuff out of 1-1.
Yeah. But I do feel this is still probably a more friendly pick for El Negro here.
I think it's definitely going to be a little closer. You know, gotta cuddle up against Junior's Eliza. Long distance battle that Raven can do, not working out in its favor.
Not quite. But, you know, just taking time to try and crack that shell. Oh no, took a gamble there though. That is unsafe.
Yeah, maybe
And you're gonna hurt.
Tried to take that risk. Ooh, punishes the while standing 3. Another risk that Junior was ready for.
Absolutely. That patience from Junior throughout that round, just not afraid to hold back, play it patient, play the waiting game.
Absolutely. It's almost like just waiting on El Negro to hang themselves right now. Junior, though, on the receiving end of that nasty combo. Painful.
Slip the jab. Another sweep. That's guaranteed. Oh, went for the unblockable.
Unblockable, no.
I like the
Still
idea.
first round. Yeah, I respect it. I would have done it.
I think Junior would have gotten caught if that roll wasn't so effective.
Man, it's a tech row just in the nick of time. That would have been a stab right in the cheek.
Oh,
Nice
gambled on the
block.
slide. And this ain't exactly Street Fighter. You can't V-trigger cancel that.
Boy, could you imagine if this game had V-trigger on top of everything else?
No.
Oh my god.
I'm disgusted just thinking about it right now.
Hey, DNF Duel sounds really fun. Oh, look at that pickup. That was sick. What's for breakfast?
Yeah, still a half a bar in the pocket, too.
Good place to be as we get into the deeper portion of this match. Switch
Oh,
sides,
no! Yeah. That might not have worked out for El Negro here.
though.
I was expecting forward 2 on the OTG, but the flip over.
I got hit. I'm just saying. I'll own it. I got hit by that. I definitely got hit by all that kunai stuff, too.
Oh, okay, steps the jab. That +1 is coming in handy for Junior.
I just select things out of the back turn that happens to break one throw.
Nice knockdown off the launch.
30 seconds have gone by, and neither of these characters are at half-life yet.
Absolutely.
Just kidding.
We're seeing. Oh no!
Spoke too soon. Commentator's curse. We're going to the wall. Big Danny.
And still has money to burn too. This is precarious for El Negro right now, and that's gonna do it.
Perfect timing as well, because we've seen several times where El Negro would try to backdash to get away from it, and had several attempts that managed to not land clean. But Junior sticks the landing this time and sends El Negro packing. Oh.
Whew.
Damn, and you're telling me we still have more Tekken to go, Vector? Please tell me it's for trues.
Oh.
Is it for trues and for reals?
For realsies.
Yes. Now, so here is a little small tiny hang up is that now I need to get some people to catch up. So see, I thought we were so behind, and then now we're ahead. But we're not ahead. But we're also behind, but we're not ahead. But we're ahead. There are just some people that are really, really good at kicking ass, and there are some people that are fighting it out, struggling. So I got some information for you guys before we get our next setup talked about, so that we can tell the homies what's going on. Thing one, for those of you that are unaware, around the New Jersey area, every August or September-ishly area time, that is, Summer Jam, run by Big E Gaming, is doing lots of stuff, but particularly they got some Tekken, and they have a Tekken roulette. So there's going to be a regular Tekken tournament, and also there's going to be a Tekken roulette tournament, which is a random game tournament, which essentially you could be playing in the first game, you could be playing Tekken 7. In the second game, you could be playing Tekken 5. In the third game, you could be playing Tekken 1 even. Who knows? Sounds like a real fun event. I'm unfortunately going to be unable to make it, but you guys definitely should try to make it out there. It's always a great time out there with the Philly folk. Make sure you say what's up and get some of that that Mandarin duck that the homies are always talking about.
Ooh, get that duck sauce, baby.
Duck sauce,
Not
soy
gonna
sauce.
lie, I miss those diners.
Oh yeah, diners, baby. That's
I
the
haven't
number
been to
one
a
thing that I
diner in a
love about
while.
events is like going out and just communing over food. Love that.
Although I say that, and when I was at the beach at Gulf Shores, some of those pictures I was taking at the diner from down there were a little bit obscene. We'll put it that way.
Uh-oh.
I don't know if you saw it, Tony, but we're talking stacks of waffles on top of stacks of bacon, on top of more stacks of waffles.
Yo, we getting dirty again, please?
On top of more
Talk to me,
stacks.
Vector. Talk to me, baby.
When we
Then
were
a little
in
bit of chocolate sauce and the chocolate chips, little sausage patty action.
Oh my god,
when
that
we were
sounds
doing
so good.
Texas Showdown stuff, there was like, here, have a schnitzel, and I was like, what the hell is schnitzel? And apparently schnitzel
Good
is
night.
like a stack from this deli that I went to. Oh my gosh, I wish I had posted it up, but After
yeah.
Summer Jam, hold on, I got more stuff to talk about, guys. Unfortunately, I have way more things to talk about, including Max
I'm making
Ninja's
myself
Iron
hungry.
Main tournaments. He needs to update this graphic here and send me a new one, because now he's not only running Tekken tournaments, he's also running Guilty Gear and KOF, and now DNF duel tournaments as well.
Ooh.
He is a jack of all trades, and if anybody has work ethic in this community, it surely is that guy. So if you guys would love to support, he's got Matcherino codes every time, and if you guys want to enter any of those events, the dates for them are posted as you can see them.
I'm sure you were planting that seed a little bit, right, Mr. J?
I was thinking about it. You know, I gotta try to influence things a little bit. You know.
Woo. I think I've played that game about like about a week, and already just the degeneracy that's on display.
It's disgusting. I love it. Actually, I've never even played DNF Duel. I beta tested it, and that was about as far as I went. I've watched a crap load of it. It's a fun game to watch because it's bonkers. It is absolutely bonkers to watch that game.
When everybody is broken, nobody is.
That's true.
We can
That's
be
the way that
broken
game
together.
goes, honestly. So for those of you that don't know, Spirit Realm is basically a tournament that is run tandemly. And every Tuesday, we switch off. Justice Spirit, who you saw in chat with the sword, who woke up from their nap, is the
D-Flex,
runner
baby.
of Spirit Realm.
A little nappy nap.
And then the other weeks, I run it. And then you've got the homies, Snake Edge. Check out this dope-ass merch. You got the Devil Jin looking ever so foreboding over Devil Kazuya. Finna slap this boy in the teeth for throwing him off a mountain when he was a kid. He was just a
That's
boy.
nasty.
And you got the Dark Resurrection album. That's just the album cover. I would pay money for that album cover. But if you are to purchase one of these pieces of merchandise, the shirt or even that shirt with the Williams sisters, or this dope ass beanie, which a couple of you, I've seen you out at our community events and you do have one of these, you know, you get this album for free. It comes with it. And you get a digital copy of the album as well.
For free?
For free.
That's the best four-letter word ever. Free.
As my mama always said,
You mean
if
better
it's
than-
free, it's for me.
Yes, even better than that one.
Okay.
Even better. Well, maybe nah. We could talk about that after this match.
Where's the tier list at?
Do a tier list of four-letter F words. Or just four.
Absolutely.
Hey, is it F words that are four letters, or just four-letter words?
Oh, 4-letter words. We at least got to make George Carlin happy.
That's fair. We should do that.
Hey, man, somebody else knows who George Carlin is. I'm not too old after all. One of my favorite stand-up comedians ever.
So good.
Speak what's going to be good right now. We got Landon D and Raziel 730.
Yo,
Rockin'
Landon's
Law
playing the
versus
law
Lee.
again. I love
We're
Landon's law.
We're going to have an excellent adventure here, y'all.
Come and get some. Don't mind if I do.
I wonder if the mix was there. Just trying to wonder if a player was behind the controller there. And Raziel just breaks out the quick down forward one. I like it. Mind games from the beginning, baby.
Sliding from half a mile away, too.
Oh, yep. Good 3+4 to catch the whip.
Good Dragon Ender, too.
Oh, no! Landon doing work right now. Raziel tried to press. Didn't let the string end.
They're looking real chill. Doesn't have to take any risks. Landon the final hit to take the first round.
Oh, down forward 2 from downtown.
Raziel running into that down forward 2 with his face.
Already got the ball. Oh, no, but the Hitman 3. Blood money. Raziel tying things, almost tying things up here, I should say.
Out there as we inch towards the 30-second mark. Raziel tried to not be frazzled by that first round. That one went by in a hurry.
Absolutely. But already kind of playing in the pocket, isn't playing timid. Kind of saw fishing with the 4. Oh, no. Got the generic throw again, connecting.
Running
players
in, moving
rage.
on life once more. Ooh.
The
What you
infinite
asking
string.
for? Infinite strings.
The stanky legs. Oh, and again, Landon just teasing that slide. Still hasn't broken it out once during the game.
These are definitely both characters, and they start crouching in front of you like that. Terrifying.
Absolutely. You can't help but just try and react.
You're like, oh no, what do I do? Don't do anything. Ah, I got slid against. Okay. Sidestep though? What you think, you got a magic forward here? I step those.
Good movement there from Landon.
Knife wish punish from Raziel as well.
Finally broke it out. Doubles up. Oh, I thought we were going to see 3.
I thought it was going to be a trilogy for sure. Look at that. He wants it. Like he's trying to snake dance around Raziel right now. He's got to launch.
I love the idea. Raziel's playing patient in the moment, but Landon is trying to tease out some sort of response. And I guarantee you, the moment Raziel tries to do something about it, Landon's going to look to tag him.
Had a good moment there, but drops the combo that crushed the 4.
Okay, hammer.
Frames.
Oh,
Oh
no,
God,
got a
right
slide.
underneath it.
Oh, throws out the way, though.
Ah! Slid into that. Get that blue shit out of here.
What?
Slid right in his face. Landon had been doing that the entire match. You could feel like the conditioning. There's some sort of conditioning with that. Unless Landon's just doing it. I don't know.
And Landon legitimately chose the safest option for conditioning, which was nothing.
Yeah. Sometimes you just got to do a whole lot of nothing.
People underestimate how effective that can be.
It's honestly terrifying when you're in the heat of the match. You got two sides that are really trying to feel out the timing with each other. Even within that first match, right? You're trying to really feel the pace of it as you're like trying to put your own moves in place as well. It gets intense, and then you just stop. Wait, who is this guy? Mr. Patient? What's going on over there? I don't like it.
Not one bit.
Not one bit. No. Not doing that round here. Get that shit out of here. I don't know why I went from British to more staunchly Australian, but you know what?
it's really interesting when you try to do accents and one accent just magically goes into the other one, and you're just like, I wasn't trying for that, but it just happened.
It's kind of like the Jamaican leprechaun accent.
The what, sir?
The Jamaican leprechaun accent. You don't know about this?
No.
You start out with the Jamaican accent, and you don't even have to tweak much about it. You turn it into leprechaun. It's fantastic.
Ooh.
Oh.
I want to hear this later.
Also, everybody that's seen the Jamaican leprechaun say, yeah.
Yeah, man.
Who's on a Jamaican leprechaun, man?
Ooh, what a good sidestep into that punish. Getting that beefy wall
Oh,
splat,
no.
but ain't gonna do nothing enough for you. Damn shit.
Yeah.
Got the beefy wall. Talk about rolling with the beef supreme. Raziel taking that round with just a simple roll forward. A maddening roll forward.
But effective.
That dash. Oh my god, just kind of fully landed back.
Oh,
Magic kill.
I was about to say, Raziel's been fishing for those all set, and Landon's the first one to get to the punch with it.
I'm working out very well.
Ooh, I wonder if that was... Yeah, Raziel trying to get some slides of his own going here.
There it is. Switch for throw. It's nice crush frames. Look at the time, though. It's becoming a factorial again. 20 seconds left.
Some dieback threes, though. Landon still in kill range here.
Both a hair's breadth from Rage. Look at the time again. 8 seconds.
Oh, no!
Oh, my God. Followed up with an easy one. I was going to be blazing kick. Guess what? I'm up 2 rounds now. What you going to do about it?
That's the break sometimes. Oh, but nice. Landed again. That down forward, too.
Going down here. Raziel still going with the clean 2-0 so far.
Nice wall splat right there.
This
It makes you some flip over. You got to take immediate pressure after that.
Oh, but counter hit on the hammer fist. This is absolutely going to even things up. Maybe do a little bit more, depending. Oh, that was absolutely slide. But
Oh
worked
my
out
God,
anyway.
completely crouched under the high. That's so scary. Look at the time once more.
Oh no! Got the float. That's going to do it.
Oh, an emphatic low block by Raziel to tie it up. No round. Put some name on the Hispec, or is it the Hispec on the name? You be the judge.
Depends on which region you're in.
Let's not forget that originally was actually a carbon copy of Law. right?
Right.
He,
There was
he
a
was just
lot of
he was just
similarities early on.
another character that did literally the exact same thing as Law, but he looked different.
Had the Shaolin spin kicks, had the flips. He did still have the infinite kicks though, to his credit. So maybe not carbon copy, but I would say the Dr. Bob to Law's Dr. Pepper.
Dr. Bob to the the Mr. Pibb to the Dr. Pepper, perhaps.
Oh, we're giving him too much credit now.
What?
Yeah. I don't know if I'd make that comp, but I could see it. Maybe like Dr. Thunder, right? Dr. Thunder.
Now, Dr. Thunder is a Walmart brand
That's,
in the most literal sense. It is the Sam's Club version of Dr. Pepper. All right. So like that one we can't give Sam Walton any credit of any sort at all. No, sir. I will not abide it.
Not for me.
Oh, that begs the question then: are you a Dr. Pepper or Mr. Pibb guy, or does it matter?
I don't actually drink
You have a
soda,
preference?
honestly. Gotta keep
Well,
my
yeah,
girlish
you have to
figure.
stay. You got to keep your girlish figure for all the bikinis you wear, bro.
That's correct.
Now, curious about the Dragon's Gate pick. It seems
Wow.
To be working because right now Landon is just going 0 to 60 immediately.
Yeah, like on face value, yeah, that absolutely seems solid. That little bit of just close quarters is probably going to come in handy here. But
So again, yeah, Landon's timing working very well.
I may be showing my own personal bias, but the cameraman always just refuses to cooperate with me on this stage in particular.
I either have a great time on this stage or a horrible time with the camera.
Oh, the wall rising button. We're getting knocked down. Oh, good break on the knee.
Good break that would have spelled death. Was that neutral hop there? Not sure. Okay, doesn't fall for the punch. Razzo still enraged. Slides for the victory.
Oh, it's
It's another slide mix to get the blue shit out of here once more. Landon.
call and response.
Taking the set.
Didn't duck the under on that though. So Raziel played safe. Oh, okay. Again, teasing the slide, going mid. You know, some foundational lead going on right now.
That counter hit option there was definitely a scramble. You can feel the urgency from Raziel now.
No punish. Blocked the toe poke, but didn't blow it up.
Yeah, that toe poke, hella negative.
Okay, another hammer fist.
Odds.
Just trying to frame trap here.
Oh my god! What a block! Uses the rage art. Stick a fork in it. You dead kid.
Wata.
What? Makes me thirsty just thinking about it.
Yes, sir. Stay hydrated, y'all.
Yo, all I gotta say to that block. Probably can't even see it because it's all blurry and shit. Maybe we put
Honestly,
it there.
that's I kind of liked that it was blurry. It was like hidden. It was like a hidden Easter egg.
That's one of my favorite 4-letter words. I'm just saying. It's a good one. I had a friend stitch that for me. It was great.
You know, just to give it that extra touch of class.
Yeah, it's like, can you stitch me a rainbow colored fuck? She was like, I'm stitching curse words for good measure and donating the money. So I was like, yeah, put me down for one. Oh, give me a rainbow colored fuck. How about that?
I can't. I just cannot. Oh, you know what other things I cannot? I cannot believe that we still have Matcherino. Hold on, actually, let me shut the hell up. There are no Matcherino codes, contribution codes remaining. The scene has come through. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna put another $10 in the pot just for y'all. See what happens when you do the right thing. Good things happen. All right. You guys made it to all the contribution codes being redeemed before even top 8. So I want to reward the players and all of you as proxy. Thank you.
By
Thank you all.
proxy. All right.
Did he just Spike Lee this thing? He just Spike Lee'd this thing.
Did he mute himself?
No, he pulled out to do the right thing.
No, I'm
Man,
not muted.
that's a fantastic movie too. That is a fantastic movie. I love Do the Right Thing. Good movie.
Mhm.
But that being said, much love to y'all. Community supporting community. That's the stuff I'm here for, man. So
That's what it's about, especially in
Much love.
2022. It's a chaotic year, but you know what? We got some good ass Tekken, and we're going to continue right along. But I know Ty's going to have to wait a little bit. Fear and Victim of a Ritual are playing right now.
ooh, god dang it. I feel like this is that's absolutely a matchup I have seen
I know.
on a number of occasions.
I know.
In the past, they have had a battle for of.
For of?
Yes.
So
And
the actual
this-
preposition they fought over who would get of in their name.
Well, this happened during a Shy Tech when I was on the microphone for it.
What a thing to argue for or fight, at least in Tekken. That's amazing.
I mean, I had to speak it into existence, and I think Victim won it. So he became victim of Ritual.
Dang.
If my memory isn't failing me right now.
Talk about fighting for your name, literally.
We got to put stakes on this stuff. You know what I mean?
It's kind of important, right?
One day you're playing just a regular old game of Tekken, and next thing you know, you're victim of silence of Ritual.
Ugh, that gets ugly, man. Oh, Victim Silence or Fear Ritual.
Both of those just do not sound great.
Oh,
They sound awful, don't they?
those are some great thrash metal albums right there. Let me tell you.
Or maybe ska, like metal ska or something. I don't know, something like that.
Only if they break out the sax for it.
Hey, you always have to break out the sax for that. It's got to be a good time with it. So I see some of the loser side brackets. Things are getting updated as we go along here. Lot of sharks down there. Oh my gosh. Oh.
Obscure Total BS going on right now. You've got Running Back Eddie going. El Negro making the push through is going to be fighting the winner of Trojan and Shasuita next.
Yeah,
And,
Shusuita, I'm very familiar with that player as well. That's a Michigan player. Fights like a robot. He's just constantly learning and grinding the game. So interesting if he can continue to survive. And that's no small order against Trojan, at all.
But I did see them put in. I want to say I saw them put in some good work at Combo Breaker though. So
Which one, Trojan or Shasuita?
Shasuita, yeah.
It's done some pretty good things. There's a lot of players that were making a splash here. I see Subway Wang was DQ'd, so he didn't make a splash, and that's a man who I kind of started playing Tekken in the same generation as him, and he's putting some work in. Getting out of pools and several majors, so shout out to him, but maybe he didn't make it or whatever, but got that. I see Tone is clawing his way through the loser side, a Brian specialist.
Here and May going at it right now,
For real. A lot of good matches. So many Tekken matches we don't get to watch. I'm kind of
Fear
sad
and
about that.
May.
I'm
Now
sad
you
about
you
that.
guys know about the lore of Fear and May. Those guys are homies. Every single time they're at a tournament together, they're inseparable homies. It breaks my heart to have to break them apart like a game of Mario Kart.
how you
Friendliest of friendos.
You're really going to Midnight Rockers this?
Yeah, why not? They're amicable amigos.
The chips fall where they fall.
What can you do? Big homies. But yeah, we're still waiting on it looks like it's a Victim of Ritual.
Yeah. So there's been a couple of Steam hiccups apparently this
Not a
evening
Tuesday?
for a couple of different people in this bracket.
Maintenance
day.
Yeah, they apparently they finished their set and then the lobby crashed on them, and we're just rolling with the punches here, people. Rolling with the punches. We
Rolling
are
with the punches.
gonna have that
Man.
game very, very shortly. It is ready to go. Victim of Ritual, who plays a character that I have been dipping my toe into recently myself. She's
Lewd?
she's too fun. She's too cool. Between these two characters, I can't really tell which one of them really looks like the pilot is having more fun. Because Brian looks fun as hell, but Nina also just looks so visceral every time you see her played. And man, they just these players specifically, they make you want to play the character.
Absolutely. I'm betting you the Brian player's the happier one. Nina players aren't happy. They suffer from T-Rex syndrome just like our Lord and Savior, the Ebony Goddess, Master Raven, does as well. So I mean, if you talk to D-Town's King, he'll tell you all about it. But hey, that's a weird Brian custom.
Well,
That's a big old
Oh.
shouty.
Ty's
Brian
trying to
Custom.
win.
Absolutely. That's the thing. Like Victim, super chill. I don't think I've ever seen Victim crack under pressure. But if there is a character that can make you do that, it is absolutely Craig. All caps.
Big time Craig. Gonna bring the meats with Victim of Ritual. Has a good wall pressure here. Flying.
Gonna answer it back. Okay. Yep.
Evened it up.
Cash out the damage. Rolls out. Oh, the big counter hit on the back too, though. This is gonna be the round.
Wow.
Look at all
the
that
big old
damage
tantrum.
off that string. Damn, that mozzarella.
Ty answering back in a big way. Like, oh, okay. 1+2 break.
me.
Victim ready
Not
for
going,
it.
not going around the world.
Not this time.
Exchange blow pokes.
Oh,
This round
nice.
definitely looking a little more tentative now.
Oh, got the duck on the throw. That was nice. Oh, there we go. But the down back two absolutely winged the trade here.
Thought I was gonna
Oh,
get the
scoop slam.
That wall
No
carry
break.
was nasty.
Oh no! I don't think Ty was expecting Victim to stand up, so got with a down three. That is a very scary tech trap.
Burned the blue stuff
get the
underneath the wall. Yeah, had the option to do it, but managed just to crush the low. But Ty still managing to take the next round. Looking off here.
these counter hits, these trades. More often than not, if Marduk can just land clean on some of these, it is a nightmare. Oh, whiffed on the sidestep button.
So much damage generated from every single counter hit that Marta can get. So much.
Even with this life lead, Victim is not out of the woods right now. Oh, the big
With
step
that.
and launch.
Yo, that
There we
wall
go.
carry was sick. Just shimmying to make the move away from Ty.
Oh, Nina wall carry is some of my favorite wall carry. Oh, but no!
It's really cool.
Down forward one, round starts. Ty getting this party started early.
I wanted to set the pace here, but Victim slows it back down.
Ooh, good step on the down back too. But the overhead throw gets broken. Is gonna put Victim behind the wall. Oh, nice.
Yeah, Marduk is definitely not the character you want to be stuck at the wall with.
Oh, jackhammer! No break! Doesn't quite kill, but close. Down three is gonna mop it up though.
Had to eat that foot for breakfast, baby. The Oki situation working out well for Ty and takes that first game. That one round looked really good for Victim, but the rest of it, all Ty in control. Especially on the counter hit optionings and those throw breaks. They add up if you're not going to break them, especially with Marduk. The number of options he has is astounding.
It's a nightmare. And we saw Victim try to respond there during some of those rounds by trying to duck the throws, trying to stay out of range of them. But you're going to get caught eventually, and that is a gamble for anybody to have to put up with.
Right, the persistence, to really try to go the distance and wear down that resistance
Yeah.
of Victim Ritual. It's working out in Ty's favor so far. What adjustments are we going to see? Pretty sure it won't be a character select. I think it will be a stage.
I was about to say, getting a little bit more real estate would probably help Victim here. A little bit more room to move around. And we're just going to get a random select. Duomo not really going to give a whole lot of extra space here.
We going to Duomo de Serio. Arrivederci.
The
Also, make me
church.
regret. Damn, can you imagine how much money went into that? Yeah, Arrivederci.
Oh,
Wow, my
and raw tackle to start it out. First one that Ty's thrown this set. When you can get
satisfying to break the tackle.
Oh yeah. But it's a good spot to be with a Marduk when you don't really have to like lean back on your tackle as your option.
Oh, you absolutely can, but you're right.
Oh no! Off the table flip
again.
Oh, big knee. Oh, this could be over. Yeah, and Victim just letting Ty cling the plate there.
Just gave up. Yeah, one touch. Not really any need for Ty to take a big risk, so Victim just let him have it. Yeah, take it. Victim
down back 2 on the board. But the knockdown absolutely bailed Victim out there. Oh, nice! Oh no, dropped the combo. I was about to say, Ty did a good job confirming the counter hit on the push, but didn't get the combo off of it.
Oh my god, these counter hits keep adding up for Ty. And Ty now on set point.
Down back 2 solves a heck of a lot of problems. I will have you know.
It's all like
again,
admonishing number. A number of counter hits working for Ty. No break on the third.
Yeah, but a good choice from Victim there to roll out of the way. Not even bother with Ty's tech trap there on the end.
Definitely trying to slow down the pace, and I don't blame Rick right now.
Good launch.
My god, the wall carry.
Oh, but again at a 4-3. Scoring the knockdowns, relieving some of that pressure. That's the one thing you kind of have to do with a Marduk is that when somebody gets in, what do you do to get them out? Oh, okay. Goes for the guaranteed damage there. Could have.
Oh my god.
Yep.
I didn't even know that was a thing.
Yeah, it's a scary thing. You got the guaranteed damage and flip over with the down back 2 on that wall combo. And he could have gone with a ground throw option to try to get the kill, but instead decided to keep the positioning there, kept Victim in the corner, and
didn't want Victim to breathe at all. Definitely didn't want any kind of pressure to start. Ty recognizing that a Victim has that time to pick their shots, it's gonna be a bad time. Ty seals the deal. No round brown fashion.
Oh my goodness.
Ooh, look at who just entered the lobby right now.
It's like that one Ben Stiller movie. When he's out there playing pickup basketball, the dude with no shirt, just all up in his space. That's what it's like to chew 5 gum. That's also what it's like to fight Craig Marduk.
Ooh, that's disturbing if that's what chewing 5 gum is like. I mean, you get hairy chest. Is that a flavor? I feel like that should be a flavor. Maybe not. I don't know. Musky? Smash player. What? Anyway, look at this match that we got here. Speed kicks going against Landon.
Jumanji rolling through in the chat. How you doing, my friend?
What's up, Jumanji?
Shout outs all 82 of you right now. Hope y'all enjoyed the evening so far.
For a Tuesday.
Yeah, absolutely. Kidding me? Getting this kind of action, getting this kind of work? I'd be down for that too. We got the World Games going on right now in my town. I ain't there. I'm here.
This is definitely not the town for negative Nancy's. Positive Patties only. And realistic Richards don't count. Realistic Richards are just a lame cousin of negative Nancy's. Okay, that's all it is. We're not here for that. We're here for some good ass tech and positive Patties only.
I like that. I like that.
You can take it. It's worthwhile for everyone. We'll talk next about why you should say pre-Friday instead of Friday Eve. Stay tuned.
Thank you all for holding it down. We are getting back on track. I got one set of losers that I'm looking to try to fill out as soon as possible, but this next set you're gonna be real happy about. Speed Kicks and Landon D. Speed Kicks playing Kunimitsu and Landon playing Martial Law.
Mm-hmm. the unretired retired player.
The double retiree / not retiree.
I mean, he's got to try to break Jordan's record here. You got to do it at least 3 times for it to count. But Speed Kicks
Gosh, besides
has
that,
really been doing some work with Kunimitsu lately. To the point where, yeah, especially some of these online tourneys, you've been seeing her pop up a little bit more than the tried and true Huaring. So.
not going for Haring this time. Finally gets a launch off the 2-2 string.
Oh, big slide. Oh, not quite enough to kill, but the down 4-3 is going to do it.
Round 2.
Here we go.
First on the board here. Landon that round victory.
Thank you. I'm so proud. The dad in me is super proud.
Oh, I got those all day, baby.
We used to talk about food and dad jokes all day, but we can't. We got this Tekken here. Speed kicks, keeping Landon on it.
Ooh, steps the throw. I think Landon was going for the knee there. At least try to ease some of that pressure, get a little damage. And Speed Kick's having none of it right now.
Simple jab throw mix.
Although,
1+2.
I will say, the down forward 1+2 command throw with the Bulldog under, I'm pretty sure that does floor break here. So that could be something that we see Landon go to if he wants to get a little cheeky.
Speaking of cheeky, though, we go for the quick lows. 2 hits guaranteed. Speed kicks to tie it up here. Landon.
This Yoshi tech on display right now. I know Foxhound to be proud.
You already know. Except this
Is it
is
acceptable?
Kunimitsu, and therefore, if she has any Yoshi tech, it's been stolen from the scrolls of iniquity, and therefore she must be punished with impunity.
The Manji clan imposter.
I mean, stolen's a strong word. I would like to think borrowed is the case. But, oh, good launch off the slide.
Is it borrowed or acquired, right? Acquired sounds a lot more innocent. I acquired the scroll.
Sampled.
Sampled, even better. It sounds less innocuous.
I suppose it is just a library, really. I mean, as long as she turns it back in within the allotted time. I know you didn't just throw the second hit of that.
Try to go for that.
Oh my goodness.
Absolutely.
Speed kicks, letting Landon know, hey, I got a library card for that. Don't try me.
Day 1 law tech. Dewey Decimal System don't cover that.
Don't need it. It's filed for A.
Oh, try to go for the wall splat there. Again, teasing that slide. Oh. try to pick up
Tiny
off the
characters.
You got pressure with the 3 string. 2-2-2-2.
Look how effective Kunimitsu's sidestep is.
Has already, yeah, wouldn't you look at it? Has already put Landon into the wall, though. It is giving Landon a little bit more space here, but still, 1 touch. And we're looking at a tie game here.
Just trying to poke him down here. They're both enraged.
Ooh.
Good block on the low.
Yeah, I like the wall rising 4 to interrupt there.
Yo. The Yoshimitsu trade once more. Speed kicks. Staying composed in the face of Landon, who was really, really trying to sniff out that low. 1 set 3 low poke, 1 low parry, 1 big block. We've seen Landon do it repeatedly so far. Speed kicks didn't give it to him. Thought it was there? Haha. Think again.
I mean, that's kind of the gist of it, is like that risk reward that comes with those lows from Kunimitsu. If you're on the other side of it, does that affect how you're looking out for it? Especially when she's got some of those options off command dash at range like that. Maybe that's doing what I'm
operates in there. It could be, right? One of the things, is looking at that at a high level, it suddenly becomes a big risk. And Landon has had no problem punishing it before. But Speed Kicks has been changing up the timing, wasn't expecting it. Got poked down in several key situations there for Speed Kicks. And as the result, we've got the 1-0 so far. Landon, going to take a little bit of time, ponder the orb, think about what's next in the book. If any, maybe it's a Twitter post, I don't know.
Mishima building.
Picking the Mishima building. Maybe he likes the engineering wonders that's going on in the background. I'm just saying, whoever built all those robot arms, freaking genius.
I mean, We already took the elevator down. Now we gotta take the elevator back up.
I'm sorry, I'd be extra. If you told me I could take a regular elevator or the robot arm elevator, I'm taking the robot arm elevator. I don't care.
Right? It's
Like
just,
this.
yeah.
This
Put that in the
elevator
hill-
costs. This elevator costs $50,000 a second to run. I don't care. Run it.
Yep. Okay. Quick little two-string. Just testing the waters here. Doubling up on that. And getting chunks of life out of Landon right now.
Wow,
no.
look at that timing.
Speed kicks. Pulling some pages out of FDX's playbook here.
Solid movement and keep out with the 2-2 string. Speed kicks. Solid round against Landon.
Oh, and there we go. We got our slide going. Again,
twofer.
double it up.
Is it a trilogy? No, we got a launcher.
2 slides. Call them a pair of Crocs, baby.
Yo, put those Crocs in sport mode because Landon needs to do something right now. Speed kicks continuing to dictate the pressure. Move on this.
We're gonna see speed kicks eventually deviate from this, but again, just going 2-2, always stopping at the second hit of the string.
Managing to
I'm
really
waiting
evade any
on-
option.
Yeah, I'm waiting on that third hit to come out.
Is this the land of where the conditioning read happens? Unfortunately,
Just a
does not
little-
land.
A little bit slow to the punch there, but I like the idea. Speed kicks is a little bit behind right now, though.
Checking Landon again with the cartwheels. Landon has a nice lead so far, but we've seen it melt away here.
And you see that quick little duck from speed kicks. Seeing Landon get into that full crouch, you can't help but just at least show that you're willing to defend against.
Definitely wanted to protect against the option select there. Another QCF 1+2.
15 seconds now. Both characters with rage. Okay, burned. What's next? Oh no, no break on the throw.
That's a 1+2 throw. Speed kicks opting for the mix-up after the blue stuff. Clean, no round brown to take it 2-0. Good games, Landon says.
I was about to say, Landon was keeping that stuff really dang close. It wouldn't have
With a
shocked me.
huge margin of error, you know.
Yeah. It wouldn't have shocked me if we saw a 1-1. But Speed Kicks doing what he needed to pull it out there.
Absolutely. I think we all would have wanted to see more Tekken out of that, but Speed Kicks just keeping that razor-thin margin of whiff punishment where Landon just couldn't really touch him. Really felt like fighting a ninja. Which character is this?
Databayo.
Datebayo. So we're already rolling into the next matchup already. It's Ty and Shadow 20Z.
Ooh. Yeah, Shadow just off the heels of having to get the 20Z team kill against Junya.
Yeah. I had them marked for stream, and they were like, oh, well, stream matches have been all over the place. But they were like, oh, we just played it off stream. I'm like, yeah, that probably makes more sense for you to just play it in your house anyway. Like,
just sit down next to each other and have some offline Tekken.
yeah,
You're welcome.
Yeah,
I
I was
honestly,
about to
I
say.
wanted it because I'm like, we never get that on Flytech. We never get Junya and Shadow playing each other on Flytech. So I thought it would have been good. I was trying to get things put together. We just had a couple of hiccups. Apparently Tekken and Steam is being laggy and causing a couple of stops and obstacles, but that doesn't stop the speedrunners of the bracket here. Shadow 20Z and Ty on the Brian this time.
Flytech plane already took off. Can't really stop it at this point.
It's self-sustaining.
Tekken. We've got Zafina on the stage.
Shadow Zafina, probably a little bit of a familiar sight at this point. Oh, but good whip punish to move it from Ty when he got in that exchange.
Definitely a main staple for Shadow 20Z now. Ooh, burns the blue
Oh,
stuff. That was a
no!
nice sidestep.
Shadow's gonna steal this round out. Okay, not
Time
quite.
for Zafina things. Plus frames.
Full heals, down forward 1. Oh no, too slow.
Just
Down 4-1.
lightly
Get that
cup the
bullshit outta
scrotum
here.
for the win.
Use the forbidden hand to do it. Shadow 20Z looking real nice. I don't care for that blue stuff.
He goes downstairs.
Nice check there versus the mix-up.
All right, we're seeing a lot of mids. Oh, big mock kick, though, from Ty.
A lot of damage. What's for breakfast? Shadow not immediately checking, but who cares?
Oh! Doubled up on the
Oh.
taunts.
God.
Ty was skipping on Zafina. Oh, you think it's halal? Oh, 2 knees. Guess what? Count them. 1, 2.
See everything twice. See everything twice.
Put it on a post-it note.
Good interrupt there. Ty, a little bit behind to start off this round. Shadow working pretty quick for his pace, but it's gonna eat the 4-3.
Definitely more aggressive than what we've seen from Shadow. Traditional Shadow is not here right now.
Oh, but
Nice
got the
throw.
duck on the jab. This is gonna be a problem.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow, the damage. Said, you know what? I don't need the Rage Art. I don't need any of that stuff. I got the
right.
full combo.
Damage boost, scaling resets. That's all we need. It might not be as flashy, but it works.
We got the job done, and that's what you need in this day and age.
Oh, the empty jump setups.
That scared me.
You sure this isn't DNF Duel?
Yeah, which game are we playing? I don't know.
Yo, that
sure
game
this thing's
soundtrack
tried.
slaps. I love that soundtrack. Shadow 20Z jockeying. Look at this spacing, not having any sort of taunting
Oh, no.
by Ty. Put this man on the wall.
Nice low pair
With
Shadow.
that kind of lead, didn't have to gamble for anything.
Oh, the traditional game just comes out to play for Shadow at that moment. And I mean, why not? Don't need to take the risk. Take your time, pick your shots. Completely looks into the future for that low and gets the round to take the first game. Oh, feels good. Kind of opens your mind up a little bit, you know?
A little bit. Mind's eye right there, kind of thing.
Clean game for Shadow to start it out. And
I
we're still
do-
not even into... Oh, go ahead.
Oh, sorry. I was about to say, I do like what Ty was doing early, just to kind of dictate the pace, was managing to score a good number of counter hits against Shadow. So I'm curious to see if he's able to kind of rein that back in again.
Definitely. I mean, we've seen a couple times where Ty had put out kind of a test poke to test the waters, and Shadow was right on top of it with, you know, a wild standing punish to catch it. I mean, that took one of the actual rounds in the first game.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, and like it's not even like Ty was doing anything too crazy. He walked up, did 1-2, and Shadow was just immediately
Yeah,
duck.
it's common. I mean, I think everybody here, including all 91 people in the chat, would say, yeah, I've ran up and did a 1-2, you know, just to kind of, you know, test the waters out. Well, imagine you test the waters out and a shark just grabs you by the leg and pulls you into the pool.
That's
Shadow
exactly how
right
it
now.
feels.
Like, especially when you consider some of the mid options that Brian does have.
Especially after that
you
1-2.
are-
That string is death if you think that third hit is coming. Oh my gosh, speaking about a third hit string being death, look at that one.
Woo!
Look at this.
Gonna get the
No
break.
tailspin yet. Look at that damage. Somebody clip that. That was sick. Huge damage.
Oh, but Ty turned it around just a little bit. This is block the tip up.
Watch
The
your
auto
clip up
block
here.
in the taunt. Pay it off for Ty.
Oh.
And Mercury Shard in neutral.
Wow. Backhand for the victory. Ty
Wait.
taking that round emphatically. Jeez.
Woo! Way to run that back.
Especially to recover after that combo from Shadow. That was sick. I watched that with my mouth agape.
Oh, Shadow pressing. A little bit uncharacteristic, trying to bully his way in and paying the price for it. And again,
We're used to seeing the Shadow taking more risks to keep this pace going.
oh, there we go. Okay, that started becoming more of a Shadow round towards the end there. Just death by 1,000 cuts, just taking chunks of that life bar.
Ty getting good parry on it. No cut for you today. It's going to get the wall. What's for breakfast?
That was
That
weird
didn't
that
hit.
shoulder whiffed right there. It was very
Right?
interesting.
Funky. Tekken physics.
Nice backdash right there, and another one to get him some good whiff punishment. And now Shadow 20Z is wearing the red dress, but who's going to be the one that at the end of this round is blessed?
Back here.
Yeah, that rage drive always going to be on tap, and plenty of time to be able to uncork it too.
22 seconds left.
Oh,
The
but
shooting
no!
gun blows. Damn. Good check. Oh, promotion.
Okay, goes downstairs again, slips a jab, high crushes. Oh, but the orbital catches the low though.
Orbital always a factor here. It's going to get Shadow to the wall. Doesn't quite get the positioning he wants.
But it's gonna get plus frames here.
Nice check again by Ty, but gets a counter hit for Shadow.
Yeah, knocked out. Oh no, 444 again! Putting in work for Ty. Oh, just catching the whip.
A nice block by Shadow and just punishes with a low, but not able to get a good follow-up, and Ty stands right up and makes him pay. It's 1-1. 1-1. We're not even in the winners finals or anything yet. Just do the whiff punishment. Do the whiff punish.
Ty looking like the PARTY, cause he gotta.
PARTY, because I
Yo.
gotta. I'm gonna have you know that was my favorite movie when I was the ages of 5 to 92.
5 to 92.
There was once upon a time where I was watching. Did you guys know that there was an animated cartoon that they had for The Mask?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, it existed.
Yes.
So one Saturday morning, I was watching this animated cartoon, and I was like, "Oh man, Mask looks so cool. I want to look just like that guy." So I grabbed the scissors from my drawer, and you guys remember what the Mask looks like, right?
I did not expect things to go this way, but
He's-
yes.
He's bald.
Oh, no.
So I started cutting my hair, and then my mom comes in, and she's like, "What are you doing?" And then I had to go to the barber shop for like an emergency cut. True story.
You didn't,
No.
you didn't dye your head green or anything, did you?
No,
Maybe
I
that was
didn't
a
get
part
that
of the next
far.
step, the plan.
Working too.
My man really committed to it. He committed to it. I actually respect that.
Let's go. Big counter hit heel though. Shadow trying to get the edge on Ty here. Infinite stage is going to be a benefit, no question. But
Shadow
Ty,
more than happy to move around, but still staying in Ty's face.
I was about to say, yeah, some of these tools that Brian still brings to the table, they are still going to hurt like hell.
Shadow just keeping Ty in check. I'm expecting a little more counter hits to happen, but Ty not been able to make anything work so far against Shadow. Gonna have to change the timing up.
Oh, counter hit. Shadow just walking up to Ty and just telling him, daring him, somebody stop me.
Just picking off the menu, whatever he wants. It's all free. Hey, guess what? 7 golden letters. Shadow on the verge of taking game 3. Looking hella strong right now.
Yeah. Ty's going to have to break out the Tommy gun at this point. If he wants a
Baseball
chance to get
bat,
back.
brass knuckles, something. Anything. He's got grenades on his belt or something. Use them.
And already, Scarecrow
Oh, that
4, but
should
no
have
launch.
worked, but he
Ty
rolled
wanted to
back.
but too short.
I would never think that jet
the
upper
right
would be
punish.
too short of a punish.
Pick up here from Ty.
Okay.
Shadow
Still not
just
out of it.
outside of rage.
Okay, plus. 1-2. Plus. Went for the taunt. Went
Wow,
the
the
devious
whiff
route. Was just,
punishment.
oh.
That was disgusting from Shadow. So stealing the deal.
Yeah. That whiff on the jet upper was big. I don't like to call out a single exchange or a single move as making all the difference, but sometimes that's all it is.
Oh, no, you're totally right on that. That was a big mental stack. As soon as that whiffed, I think just about everybody would collectively, do a real deep, like, bullnose kind of, really? You feel for Ty on that. That whiff was kind of a critical one. At a key moment where that punish was correct. That was the correct
Yes.
punish.
Yes. You see that? You blocked that? You launched that? Yeah. It's all going according to plan until it doesn't.
Hey guys,
Until it doesn't. then you
my
have
my
to-
brain lapsed while I was doing a million things. Was that 2-0 Shadow?
2-1.
That was
2-1
2-1 Shadow.
2-1. Thank you so much. Yes. Now I remember the 3 stages. Now there was Howard Estate, there was the Helipad, and then there was the Infinite. Wonderful. All right, y'all. We are.
There was also like 3 mask references in there for what it's
Yes, no, I caught them. I wanted to make sure that you stayed on a roll because it's time for an overhaul. And by an overhaul, I mean a lovely little music break for our commentators to get a little drink of water and for our losers round to catch up just a little bit. We're going to be having winners finals, speed kicks right after these messages from Snake Edge. Oh, yes. Is this Foxhound singing? No. That is Snake Edge on Spotify. For those of you that are unaware of Snake Edge, exclamation point Snake Edge will teach you a little bit about them. They're on Spotify, believe it or not. The fact that it says Snake Edge on Spotify would give you that hint that they are on Spotify. And you've got that Bandcamp merch. We've got Speed Kicks and Shadow 20Z for winners finals right here, but I think I can give you a little look at that merch one more again. Check them out. You got this awesome album. You got this right here. this dope ass Devil Kazuya versus Devil Jin shirt. You got Anna Williams versus Nina Williams, and you got this dope ass beanie. If you want one of that, check out Snake Edge ! Which I already done hit in the chat. Shadow 20Z is playing Kazuya. Let's go. He is feeling himself tonight.
Ooh, boy. Yeah, I'm hype about this. Shadow already breaking at the cause for game 1 of this set. That's only going to bode well. Oh, and the hell sweep.
That
You
the
like your
Swiss
low
Army
kicks? I
knife
got
button.
some too.
That down back 4 of Kazuya, it's so good. You know, speed kicks using the Manji spin kicks, the down back 3-3. Look at that. Just as I say it, I speak it into existence. He uses it so well. And I told the guys in the Yoshi Discord, I was like, yo, we should be using this more because clearly speed kicks, I mean, it's the same move, right? And they're like, no, see, the fact that speed kicks is using it with Kuni is very different because the thing is that Kuni, you paid $5.99 for it, and therefore she's got lots of things that synergize with it. And I guess with Yoshi, they don't agree. Ooh, yes, that is an actual true punish because you cannot. You can interrupt with a 13-frame attack or higher for that, and that will absolutely do it. Twin Pistons from Kazuya is a 13-frame while standing launcher, and if you get those Manji spin kicks happening and Shadow 20Z blocks it, you're done, son. What
Shadow
in the world?
got the brain on him.
Looking real good here with the Kazuya pick. I'm liking it so far.
Absolutely. Definitely a threat. Oh, got the firm. Oh, but nice launch. Block the low. Speed kicks might be able to get the round here. Oh, but the sidewall though. But nice generic low.
Just rolled right into the low there. Speed kicks taking the nice conservative way to end the round. Not wanting to take any big risk. Nice whiff punishment.
Scores the knockdown. Look at that damage off of it. Oh,
yeah. Barely missing speed kicks approach. Juicy wall damage though. Damn.
I've never seen that wall combo before.
No, it's interesting. He went with the start of the 4-hit combo, and then just turned it into just more damage by stopping the string short. So
This whole flip situation to make speed kicks have to be on the back foot and not be able to respond with, rage or anything like that. Remember, this is only the first game of winners finals, so it's going to be, a race to 3.
I am honestly surprised that the slide didn't counter hit off the electric.
Yeah, the hitbox just enough to keep speed kicks away.
Mishima privilege,
Irma
man.
flash punch. Yeah, Mishima privilege for sure.
Oh,
Oh,
but
we
the
got 2-2
2-2
to death.
The spirit of EDX is alive in Flytech.
The 4-piece of that, right? 2-2-2-2. It just melted Shadow's health bar away, so
Yeah.
not quite what I wanted to see. Shadow looked firmly in control until he just ran into the 2-2-2.
It happens.
Yeah, what does he call
It'd
it
be
on
like
his
that for
in
me.
his stream? His 2222 tropical fish. I think he
Tropical
calls
fish, yeah.
it
Tropical fish.
tropical fish.
And
Makes me
it's,
think
you
of,
know, it's the
red
same
fish.
effect. Oh yeah. Bluefish?
Yes, redfish, bluefish.
But yeah, able to use that string to kind of a similar effect to the Noctis 2 string, where so much of the mind game is behind how far you're willing to let that string extend.
Absolutely. Just a good check all around for any kind of approaches, even though it starts off, as kind of a mid check, right? But it's still just an excellent option to just throw out. I mean, it's at 12 frames, safe to throw out, unless you get into the 3rd and 4th hit. Really have no risk with just throwing 2-2 out.
Yeah. And it's funny because how simple the idea behind it is still so effective.
Yep, the Lotus Blade, that's what that string is called from Kuni. Honestly, I looked away and I was like, what? Speed Kicks won that game? That's wild. Because, Shadow was just being so so demanding and commanding in that first game. But look at Speed Kicks. Oh my gosh. I was watching Speed Kicks play Steve last week versus Joe Crush, and he was like, let's see how good your Tekken timing is, Joe. And I'm going to tell you, it did something amazing to me. Did you see what my man Speed Kicks tried to do right there? He tried to show that he has execution with the 4-4-4-2, the Fubuki knee, 9-frame startup. But apparently the execution was not there, unfortunately. Let's see what Shadow 20 has to say about this wall.
Nice. Okay, Shadow staying alive. But I want to call out something that happened earlier in that round, though. What you saw Speed Kicks do was he just did a quick backdash to get away from a hell sweep from Shadow, and then just about instantly went into command dash from it. Just sudden burst of movement, making so much of a difference here in this matchup. And I'm curious to see, I'm curious to see what Speed Kicks can do to kind of just build upon that.
Got a nice life lead so far as we approach the 30-second mark. Can he keep it and finish the round?
Okay, 1-1s.
Bring the ankles. Do the 1-1.
All right.
1-1.
Electrics, depending on who you ask, they should be -12 on block.
Chicken Maru, not afraid to express their opinion.
Absolutely. Oh, good patience from Speed Kicks. Letting Shadow end the string before, like, hey, this is my round now.
Tried to go for the hell sweep and thought he had the confirm, but Speed Kicks managed to make it whiff. There's a low parry. There's Shimizu kicks. Not working at the moment.
Oh, decides to just go for the tsunami kick instead of trying to extend the carry on that.
Doing the mix-up with the lows, just peppering Shadow at the moment. Creep towards the 30-second mark once more. Good punish on the armor.
Oh, duck the electric, though. Speed Kicks. Still in this. Still in a very good position, actually. Okay. Again, doubling up with the down back threes, but that float might make all the difference here.
Float might spell death. Pretty sure that's it.
Kazuya from Smash Brothers.
Kazuya from Smash Bros. Bro, literally, I will go out to the weekly. I'll go out to my weekly, and they'll be like, "Yeah, this is my first time I'm playing Tekken. I just know Kazuya from Smash," and I'm like, "Oh my God, it's real."
It's totally real. We're seeing the nuances of adding that in there. Doesn't quite get the wall splat though.
Nice walk though from Speed Kicks. Makes the button whiff, gets wall positioning, but gives it right back though.
Barely get the
Yikes!
Ball.
There it is.
Get blocked on the statue
Nice
kick.
punish. Oh my God.
Okay, that one I was impressed with.
That was an excellent punishment. Who needs punishes when you could get that blue shit out of here?
God,
Get it out of here.
Stuck your toe out into the water.
Karate.
Found out the water was fine.
That water's warm, baby. There's a heater in there.
All right, so
real fresh, even those speed kicks with the good punish, you know.
It's
Yeah.
Kaz
Well-
OP in this game.
well,
like
let's just
Smash.
break it down real
only if
quick.
Items are on.
Let's break that down real quick because Kazuya down back 4, the stature kick, is -12 on block. Fubuki knee, if executed as quickly as possible, is 9-frame startup. So they had a not very simple, not very easy input to do right there, and they got that punish. But unfortunately, it was not enough to win them the game, and that's just a damn shame.
Yeah, it was a cheeky punish, but just not enough in that moment. Stop the blue stuff completely.
Everything even up one apiece. I still like a lot of what Speed Kicks is doing to deal with your typical, Mishima meat and potatoes. So,
You know what? Just one big critical block on a hell sweep would change the entire aura of this match.
100%. Oh, but nice. That'll also do it. Twin Pistons off the down back threes.
Big frames to punish it as well. Chunky damage.
And again,
Birdage Speed Kicks health bar goal.
tripling up.
Yo.
3 stature kicks.
Finishes it with the delayed tsunami kicks as well. Who is this guy?
I think his name's Shadow, if I'm not mistaken.
Isn't he new? Never seen him before.
Oh. You got me. I couldn't tell you.
I'm mystified. Nice damage again from Shadow, not letting speed kicks do anything.
Got the confirm off the 1-1-2. That's a quick, perfect.
Quick round
Didn't
for
even
Shadow.
need 20 seconds for it. Yeah, Shadow is absolutely in his zone right now.
Look at these crouches here. Shadow letting speed kicks know, yeah, I'm in control right now.
And just kind of representing that wall. You try to catch me with some of these rangier lows, I'm gonna be ready for it. Almost like he's daring speed kicks to try and throw out a kunai. Which
Yeah, take the risk. Okay. Got the sword draw.
okay, downstairs. Oh, nice
Okay,
good
nice
throw.
break.
Nice break. Shadow's
Ball
still
control.
in trouble though. Oh, got the block
Oh my
again.
God, did that?
Shades of the last round. The first hit of down back 3 whiffed. So Shadow able to at least get ahead of the second. But speed kicks hanging on though.
Speed kicks managing to squeak by the skin of his teeth to get that round.
This is getting dangerous.
Combo
He's
drop.
getting-
Yeah, the margin for mistakes. There's that block on the hell sweep.
Yep. We're talking full on Darkwing Duck. Dangerous.
Yo, thank
God dang. Okay. Picks
Nice
up
combo.
another electric. All this OTG damage.
Balls for the hook kick. This should be the round.
Yep. Speed Kicks was so hesitant to want to try and wake up into, like a wave dash hell sweep situation that he just ate all those soccer ball kicks. And
That damage adds up super quick.
it
Super
absolutely
quick.
does.
Thank you,
Nothing
Bearded
else. Like
Kaiju, for
one
gifting a
sub.
sub to the Tampa Boy Fizzy and
Mike Fizzy.
filling
Mike-
our
Mike
chat
Fizzy.
with very questionable emotes.
What the hell?
That's the kaiju way, baby.
The Kaiju way.
He's a monster.
I was just watching Pacific Rim the other day. I love that.
But we love him.
Do they just ultimate punishment people in Pacific Rim?
Sure
Do they-
do.
Do they throw out random shredder kicks in Pacific Rim?
Isn't
Hey,
there a
if you could give
Godzilla
me a
King of
Jaeger
Monsters
that
fighting
does
game
Shredder
or a
kick?
few of them? Wouldn't that be crazy if who's the dude that looks like he's like a robot with antenna on, and he kind of just looks like a dude, but in a costume. That guy, he should be your Paul Phoenix. That's what I want to see.
What, like Kamen Rider or something?
Yes.
Damn, that was a stretch. I
Oh.
was thinking of 5 different characters from different genres of stuff. That's like a dude-looking dude with antennas on.
It was
I
the
know.
antenna that
I
gave it
realized
away
that
for
was
me.
not being as specific as that could be for a genre that's been going on almost 100 years. Anyway, you know what's not going on for 100 years? This match, Shadow 20Z finna get this work in right here. Oh, while standing 1+2 is such a cool move that they gave Kazuya. Also, I hate it.
You hate it when you have to deal with it, but love to watch it.
Yes.
Oh, got the duck on the electric again, but
Wasn't
not
fast
quite
enough
there with the
it.
punish.
Nice duck.
just-
Shadow firmly aware.
Woo!
Did they continue
Shadow was
right
not
where Shadow
slow.
left off? No, not at all. That was a huge reaction. Quick reaction. Good punish.
Yep, there we go. Didn't get
Not
the sparky
electrical
bolts.
punishment. Gotta get your just frames correct. Nice combo for speed kicks. Put Shadow
Look
in
at that.
rage though.
Yeah. 15 seconds. And it's looking like Shadow's going to just mitigate that gigantic life lead Speed Kicks had. Until that happens.
Those pedals working out tremendously. I mean, I think that was at least 3 or 4 right in a row that Shadow did to speed kicks. Who just was more than content to lay down. Didn't want to get mixed.
Absolutely.
How much is it
you
worth
know-
it though if you're gonna lose out on getting mixed, but you're getting kicked while you're down? That was a lot of damage too.
Yeah. Like, that's the thing. It's a safer option, but how many times can you take the safe bet? You're eventually,
safe
even if they
kicks.
give you a dead man's hand, you're gonna have to play it eventually.
You eventually are gonna have to call. Speed Kicks definitely looking to call. Look at these ducks
Oh,
right in his face.
I-
That didn't work.
Fearless, but oh,
Oh, he
respect
did
the
the
heck out of
third
it.
one. The third one is not guaranteed. That's why they usually only do two. Two of them is guaranteed, but this is online, baby. It's real hard to block the mid kick or the low kick. You really, really have to make that judgment call if you get hit by the first two. Good sidestep by Shadow.
Gonna go for a hot
flash
kick
combo.
option.
Oh, look at
Crack one
that
side.
sidestep. Was expecting Shadow to play mid there.
Full damage,
The
but Shadow
linear
and Raid.
button.
Oh,
Wow. You kidding me
These
right now?
trades not working out for Shadow this round, looking majorly different.
all right. So here's my
That
theory
might
of what
be
just
the
happened
first
there.
kunai we have seen all set from Speed Kicks, and man, did it pay off.
So let me
What a
see, let me.
huge turnaround for that, making it 2-2 in the winners finals as well. What a nice emphatic way, because if you base this set purely off the last game, Shadow looks super in control, like with gusto,
Yeah.
ducking in his face, standing there at range 3 going, yeah, what you gonna do about it? Speed Kicks, though, returning the favor and crouching within that 1 to 1.5 range. Every whiff, punished. Every one of them. Smell the air. It's whiff punishment time.
So let me tell you guys what I think I saw at the end there. So Speed Kicks did not 2 but 3 Manji spin kicks. Now my theory is that the reason that Shadow got while standing 2 instead of twin pistons like he wanted to do is because Speed Kicks did 3 Manji spin kicks. And that caused him to, when he was mashing out the first hit of twin pistons and then into the second hit of twin pistons, you guys know the second hit of twin pistons is a 2 button. So he must have not gotten the first one because he was still blocking and then got while standing 2. And that got interrupted by the mid kick in the end. Huge thank you for the raid, FeedyX. Appreciate you and all that you do for our community. Love your content. Hope to see you next time in the top 8. Appreciate you, homie.
Yeah. Not to mention,
Yes, 69 viewers.
shout outs to my girl Bree in the chat. Fellow Kunimitsu player, I'm sure she's going to be hype about this set. Well, unless something like that happens. I don't know.
Yeah, what kind of notes are you taking? Because right now it's looking pretty dire. Shadow taking that first round. Handily. Oh, look at them ducking each other's face. What was that?
Madness is going on right now, baby.
We're in the final game
Good
here of this
chat.
winner's finals, so winner of this goes straight into grand finals where they get to chill. And I don't know about you. I would not want to go to that loser side. There are some hungry sharks down there.
No question. Just seeing some of those like sets that have already had to happen that are absolutely stream worthy, top 8 worthy. Forget about it.
Yeah.
A lot of Tekken with a good stack bracket as well. And we're watching this final game here between Shadow, 20Z, and Speed Kicks.
Yeah. Speed Kick's doing a good job keeping his guard fuzzy here. Is able to kind of make those adjustments in time to catch these mid kicks.
These
goes
guys are having
3
so much
on the
trouble
two
hitting
Shadow.
each other. The only thing that Shadow has gotten is a 1-1-2. Running 2 into the Hell Sweep. There we go. We are going
there we
to
go.
push this pressure.
Perfect
We're going for
distance
high
to the
risk,
Hell
high
Sweep.
reward
That
options
damage.
now.
He was eventually going to have to gamble, but did pay off there.
Both of these players still have a lot of health too as we get into the final 15 seconds of the round.
But Shadow's still relying heavy on those mid buttons, just these pokes. Keeping it compact,
Woo!
but may not have to for much longer.
Yeah, the compactness doesn't matter with the 7-second timer. Shadow with 20Z on set point. Ducks by Speed Kicks
yeah,
though. I'm
these
really
runs and-
afraid.
These run up and ducks, they're so just anime 2D kind of style. But it's almost something that you can kind of get away with against a Mishima like this.
Not too many huge threatening mids to go for.
Okay,
Hell Sweep.
I'll sweep again. This is a precarious
Oh.
position for Speed Kicks. Almost in the corner, fighting his way out though.
No, my God.
Wow. The
The
troll whip.
shimmy.
Double Luigi on the board. Who's going to take this
Captain.
final round? Capitan. Vector, I don't know if I can handle this, bro.
It's too much.
There we go.
There's so much hype going on right now. I don't want it to stop. Oh, goes downstairs again.
Fell asleep.
I'm done. Time.
Wakes up ducking, maybe a button, but Shadow takes it 3-2.
Speed Kicks guard finally falls. Was doing such a good job of trying to just keep an eye out for the mids, for the electrics. Was doing a great job during the set of catching those lows, but finally crumbled.
Crumbled at the very end. That's how that cookie crumbles. So Speed Kicks goes down into the depths of the loser's side of the bracket, the lower bracket. No matter how you look at it, it's diabolically dangerous down there. The double D.
Oatmeal raisin, baby.
It's been a
Oatmeal raisin.
long time since I've seen Speed Kicks in losers bracket. It's been a minute. And I believe the last Fly Tech we ran, Speed Kicks was the victor. And Speed Kicks has been doing this a lot with Shadow 20Z in grand finals in this specific TWT season. I was actually watching him the other day, and he was like, "Man, it kind of sucks that I gotta play Shadow, cause like I want him to get his points, but you know, there's something about being a retired gatekeeper that he can't get away from it, and I love it. I love it.
Let them know you can get your points, but you're gonna have to earn it tonight. You're gonna earn them points.
It's something I can kind of appreciate because you've kind of come around full circle of the Tekken scene now, where you've got Tekken enjoyers, you got people like Cody that are quote unquote casual players now,
Permanent casual.
You got Speed Kicks, who's I think at some point going to break the Michael Jordan record and try to aim for the Terry Funk record of retirements. That would be great.
Damn, you're digging deep into that. I don't know if a lot of people know about Terry.
They should, though. Look that man up. He is a classic.
You're a classic man. It's okay. What it's
Does that mean that Speed Kicks is gonna have to have a flu game like Jordan and Hungry Box?
Probably saving it for Evo.
For Evo,
not like Hungry Box. Hold up, I had to catch myself there. Not like Hungry Box, please.
That
we got
was
standards
insane.
here, damn it.
That was insane. I'm sorry. I don't know. I managed to watch that. That was insane from Hungry Box. Oh my God.
I'm so happy that we have some great role models as Central Florida fighting game top players like Hungry Box.
Mean, it did get us a Metal Slug meme out of it, so you know.
Hey, Metal Slug's dope.
Let's
be real. Here we go with more of a loser side. We're going to have Fear versus Trojan now.
God.
Can you imagine this run two between the two of them?
Baby.
Whoever wins this match has to play tie. There are no more easy matches. Yeah, there are no more easy matches from this point out. There are none.
There weren't any, bro. That whole I seeded this bracket. I was like, damn, there's like 20 killers in this bracket. It is wild.
If y'all weren't ready for some grade A prime quality Tekken, you should have been. You should have booked a reservation at this establishment.
Get that shit medium rare. Nothing like medium well or well done. You eat this stuff medium well, we will politely yet firmly ask you to leave.
Only the best.
Only.
I tell you what.
I tell you what. Tell you what. Look at that. Dragonoff's going to serve up the dish, too.
A Trojan. Going back to the heels to start things off here. Just these big 4-4-3s. Oh, sidestep hop kick.
Be more content to just keep the distance.
These goddamn Lily players, they haven't seen a single thing that they wouldn't want to sidestep.
No, not at all. Everything's steppable when you're Lily. What you mean?
God.
Root of all evil.
I do like me a good sidestep Matterhorn, though. I can't lie.
That is easily one of the funnest things to land. I'm sorry. Yeah, you go into the sky with the double lifts. Eat the boots.
Oh, just out of range for the heel. Fear making Trojan pay the price here.
Into the wall. Damage. Trojan enraged. Back foot at the wall. Oh. Doesn't punish the down two.
Walks out. Oh, the sweep off the twirl.
Ooh,
The
Fear
big three putting in work for Trojan.
crouching extra long, expecting for Trojan to stagger a low, but still does the mid. Good composure. Trojan on the verge of taking the first game.
We're gonna pirouette our way into victory here. Is what's gonna
There's
happen.
jockeying for position. We're gonna pirouette, little twirl action.
Yeah. Just these quick little pokes, almost evocative of that Julia Ford forward 1. Trojan just kind of just laying him on heavy. Oh, but the big counter hit though.
Ooh,
Counter
went for a
hit, back
sidestep
turn
at the beginning
combo.
too, so that they could get this weird Oki at the end of it.
The sidestep off the command step in.
All
That
of
was
that
so sick.
guaranteed. That was
Did you see the
disgusting.
movements?
Yo, that was sick.
That was pretty.
This is not. See, that was
Dude
ugly.
line?
Too
The
ugly,
dude
as a
line
matter of
is
fact.
step, are
Too
you
ugly
kidding me?
esports. Trojan.
Immediately, Trojan had it on lock. Lock and loaded. Hot Trojan keeps it in his back pocket.
Like, you don't even have to press buttons at that point. You just gotta do glide and like do movement like that. Forget about it. You got me sold on it.
I'm a fan. I actually got to meet Trojan at CEO. That was a lot of fun to play. We didn't get to play, but we did sit and talk for maybe like 20, 30 minutes.
Isn't he the nicest guy?
Trojan's
Really,
on.
really chill person.
Absolutely.
And fashionable as hell. Oh my god, the drip off of Trojan was just insane.
He's a baddie.
Absolutely
I'll second that.
insane.
I believe.
Yeah, very, very
Yeah.
good looking, well dressed. I love it. Anyway, we're gonna go into this next game too. I imagine Trojan's got to be flying high and pretty going to the next game. No round Brown versus Fear. Pretty tough.
Ooh. We gotta get that. We gotta get some Aussie on here one time, cause, you know, every time we do fly tech, we're flying high again. Wow, wow, wow.
Let the vocal cords go, please. Drop more of the bars. I like it.
Yes, sir.
Claudio? Say
The
it ain't
fear,
so.
though. Look at this. Breaking out
Well,
the
they
Claudio
really
for this matchup now.
And they random selected the same stage. Picks Claudio, goes back to the Mishima Dojo.
It may not be in the game anymore, but the stage bug will be eternal. Yes, sir.
They'll patch many things,
Ooh.
but not the stage bug. Good crush on the low though
Yeah.
from Trojan.
Timely.
Oh, another sidestep.
Oh no! Woke up into the ender. Trojan gonna take the round here. I don't know if that was a little bit of panic. Yeah, I don't know if that was a little bit of panic or just lack of familiarity, but that string. Oof. You got clipped.
Very
You
impatient
got
from
tagged.
Fear, trying to, catch Trojan, maybe take a turn back. Kind of
Back
feel
to,
that
so.
it just takes one touch from Trojan at this point. That's scary.
I do like Fear trying to slow down the pace here. He's trying to fish for that knockdown just to kind of just keep Trojan away. At least try to just get his wits about him. But Trojan having none of it.
All bounce as well.
It's just,
Gonna carry it to the
Who put
wall.
bumpers
Oh,
on this
misses the
stage?
last part.
oh, and then the hot knees.
Continuing to
This
smother
is-
Fear.
Yeah, Trojan just smothering right now. Oh, but the orbital off the sidewalk.
Gotta stop that.
Let's go.
Shoot the boot, yo, man. It's just get the wall again off a sidestep. Not letting Fear do anything. Trojan commandingly trying to take the set point.
No, this is silly. The moment. Oh, but look at these bevy of lows. Oh, does it again. Okay, Trojan was ready. Oh no.
Wow, the
Okay.
combo.
Oh, there we go. Block the ender.
Finishes it here. Try to get around on a board. Cheeky way with the blue stuff. But can Fear do it a couple more times? Remember, Trojan's just got to win one more round. Fear needs this round and another one to survive.
But hey, genocide cutter, good way to start it off.
Yo, I'm a big fan of that move. Genocide.
big heel.
Root of all evil to stop it. Ooh, this is looking good so far, but one
Buttons
touch.
from Fear. Oh, goes downstairs. Oh, but didn't have Starburst. I wonder if that would have cleaned it up.
Could have been. I think he just wanted to go for the low poke, but either way, Fear could possibly tie this up. Trojan needs to stock the momentum from Fear right now.
Again, kind of getting into the pocket again, though. Just these quick little jab strings in the movement. It's always so effective for Lilies. The moment that you think you got your turn, you bite, you were getting pulled up out of the ocean, my friend.
Big facts. Trojan doing really well in the pocket versus Fear and gets it. It's over. Where did his health bar go? I'll tell you what. Lily feet shenanigans.
Don't Google that, please.
I promise you, don't Google that. It'll be a really bad time. And just know
Trojan.
if you do Google it, it is of your own volition. You signed the waiver.
Trojan, though, just fighting like he was possessed. Like, just would not let up with the pressure, would not give Fear an ounce of real estate.
No, and that's a lot of energy, too, that they can keep up because Trojan's next opponent will be Ty. And then we've also got Junia and Victim Ritual. The winner of that plays Landon. Landon, again, this bottom bracket, lower bracket, is just full of demons and sharks and dragons. Oh, my lord. Full of killers.
Couldn't be
Killers,
me.
my guy. I do not envy them at this point, but you know what? There's a lot on the line for this.
No doubt. No doubt. TWT points, honor, prestige, that Matcherino payout, among other things, that Waffle House money.
Yo.
I don't know about the Waffle House money.
You could buy a lot of Waffle House with that. I mean, you're practically rich with that kind of money. I'm just saying.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
You get a lot of waffles, man. Waffles with chocolate chips. Let's go.
Pecan waffles. I'm a pecan waffle man.
Oh,
Pecan
good
waffles
choice.
are good too. No, those are actually really good. Ooh.
You can't go wrong.
I don't discriminate.
All right.
Yeah.
All of my
to
money.
make any bit of run in this bracket is impressive as hell.
We're gonna have
No
to
doubt about it.
Yeah.
lay everything down here. So we've got Junia going up against Victim. Pretty sure it'll be Eliza versus Nina. I know Junia does have a Katarina as well.
And that Katarina has done work as of late, so.
Indeed, you know, we've seen a couple really good plays of Katarina. You know, Genghis Dawn, one of the recent ones to kind of rise up and bring Katarina back into the spotlight. And hey, lo and behold,
We're getting big match June right at the gate.
this was my my former main squeeze when I first started Tekken 7, and then I learned the ways of the Ebony Goddess, and I've visited the old flame every once in a while, but it's mainly Raven time. But I do love seeing a good Katarina match. We're gonna get it.
We are, if I may coin the phrase, for Katarina around here.
Yes. We are for her.
You know what? Yeah, you get a golf clap for that. You get a golf clap.
I'll take.
Take it. We're just happy to feel each other out here. No place to jockey for position. It's an endless stage. Come down to who has the better executables.
Yeah, I gotta imagine Victim, especially in this sort of scenario, is going to be absolutely comfortable. Just cool, level-headed, and it's going to be tough to really break open that guard, especially with this time running down.
Yeah, Victim being more composed, not letting Junior try to get in with any kind of, you know, hairier stances.
But if
really has to work for it, you know.
if Junia can get the mix started, though, it is on.
Katarina, definitely a character that can run away with it. You know, you take the risk and you get something big. That's a lot of damage. Nice sidestep. Trying to scuff my boots, please.
Okay, plus. And just that quick step out. Slides.
Ooh, the low mix-ups again. Slide into more lows. Victim looking real good again for the second round.
That Katarina rage drive can absolutely hurt, though.
It scales so well, especially as a wall combo. Oh my gosh.
Oh, he just needs one.
And look at the timer too, 13 seconds.
Ooh.
Takes a big risk.
Oh, no!
I appreciate the effort. The dashed up gets kicked in the dome.
And we're going to get this carry on the Infinite stage.
More of the butterfly cancels, but hey, we got another launcher. Junior trying to some sort of Mortal Kombat poke.
3, 4. Oh, didn't get the 4. But still, good damage. Junia and Rage. Victim still with a full bar here. Until that happens, but Junia still so much to have to work for here. Oh, and again!
Ow. That was an
4-3.
option select, not caring about any form of the Harrier transition. Victim, no round Browns Jr. for the first game.
Now, interestingly,
Ooh.
Hey.
did you guys see the Hayashida stepping that was going on there?
Yes.
You might have noticed that the Hayashida stepping was going towards the foreground of our spectator mode, which meant that, for those of you that don't know about the Hayashida step, you can cancel out of the Hayashida step by hitting up, but you can't cancel out of the Hayashida step by hitting down, because the Hayashida step starts with a down quarter circle back motion, which means that Victim of Ritual is playing on P1 side, which is really interesting that they have done this with the game, right? If this was Yu-Gi-Oh, we would play rock, paper, scissors, and there'd be a little mini game at the beginning to see who gets P1 side, who gets P2 side, and you know, it's kind of customary and also actually important for Tekken. Only in online Tekken can both players play P1 side or both players play P2 side. It's very interesting little quirk of this lobby system that we have. Maybe that's
And
the
it mirrors
reason
it, yeah.
that
That's
online
interesting that it
dojo
does
points
that.
are the same amount as offline dojo points. Who knows?
Multiverse theory, baby.
Multiverse
But,
theory. Let's just go with that string theory, but hey.
As it stands, though, Junya is going to break out the Eliza here. Hammerhead, good stage for both characters, honestly. That Nina Wall carry can still shine here.
Bald state this time, especially with Eliza, who gets a lot of pressure, especially with a stick of butter. We've seen this pick from Junior before, and it's worked out wonderfully.
Absolutely. Oh, but gets floated out though. Might have been thinking dive kick, but Victim able to swat him out the sky.
It's a good pursuit there. Victim looking pretty comfortable in this matchup right now. Oh, doesn't quite get the wall bounce.
Nope. It's gonna score a knockdown and some damage. Overhead throw is also gonna be a benefit here, but again, goes for a wall bounce, but just the positioning just not quite there. Victim's
Barely
movement
misses
is
the wall.
bailing him out.
Keeping a good distance here as well. Good
Oh,
break.
again.
Changes wall positioning.
Yeah, Victim does have to be careful here, especially with this bar on hand. An EXDP,
It's a
EX
dynamic.
dive kick could make all the difference.
Doesn't go for the meter burn version. 5 seconds. Oh my god! What an answer! It's like Victim was ready for it.
Did Victim just break that out on hit?
It looked like it. That was
jab hits.
disgusting. That was disgusting. Cracked even.
That jab hits. And Victim was like, nah, don't care. We're doing this anyways.
I'm here to play. I'm gonna take my ball and go home.
I am just bewildered right now. Oh, okay. Dark Wave, at
I
least
definitely feel a
going to
little brain
just
fog.
give us a little bit of a break, slow it down a bit. Oh, but got the parry. Didn't pick
There,
up
drops
though.
it. I hate that when that happens. Had the right thought. Victim did.
Woo! Another low check. Victim's guard right now is just so airtight.
Oh, that's a big heel to the
No
face, girl.
sleep.
The entire
Be
Gucci
dead.
up in your gooch.
Blonde bomb, taking the round. And Victim is just... It's just being a machine right now. I guess that's the best way to put it. This is a killing
Confirming.
machine that is on
This
display.
is really scary. This is really scary right now. Is this another no round brown from Victim?
I mean, Junya does have a full stack of bar, though. At the very least,
full deck.
just needs an opportunity to cash it out.
I gotta do
Not
something
getting
and do
much.
something fast.
Oh, there we go. And that's at least going to
good
even up
start.
the life here. Okay. Goes for plus press. Victim pressed.
Ooh, it's caught in the mix. What's for
Oh,
breakfast
no,
from
but this is-
Junya?
Oh, there we go. Just kept it simple. I like it.
Good start. Junya surviving. Victim.
I was half expecting some TK dive kicks, but yo, when you don't even have
Yep.
to worry about it, we'll take it.
Not needing it. You know why? I think that first catch that Victim had against Junia's jump back might have made Junya a little tentative about that.
Possibly, yeah.
Seems like the pursuit is there. I don't blame Junior for not wanting to take the risk.
And it's funny because for as solid as Victim's defense has been up to this point, it's definitely not been afraid to challenge. Oh, it goes mid again. So many
Victim
things
get
to
it
have to look out for off that dash.
And that's
Yeah.
so risky, right? Because either option, Eliza can get a lot of damage from it. You want more? Guess
That's
what?
right.
You're gonna get more.
I miss you,
Damn.
Dame. Every time I hear Eliza say, "You want more?" I think of Big Dame. We miss you, Dame. He says it every time. Oh, I love him. Stomping on him. And now, magically, you got the combo, but unfortunately, you're the one in the corner.
Yeah. But still, Junior is having to fight for his life right now.
This is about survival mode now. Victim only needs this round to take this set and survive and losers. Junior.
You
has to
see
win
this?
this game.
Oh, okay, broke the tackle.
They were both shimmering for like 8 seconds.
You want
it's gonna
more?
pick up. Yep,
Yeah, we
that's-
want more,
that's
baby.
legit.
Come on, all the way, Junior. Look at that
Pick up the
carry.
Oh, didn't quite get the ender though.
Ooh, the Hellbringer. But unfortunately, it is you who is going down.
Finally!
Oh, Junior gets the tie, survives Eliza. Paying dividends again.
Hit that like 3 times that game. And each time, Victim's movement was just enough to avoid a wall. Couldn't do it that time.
That time it worked out against
Woo!
Victim. And Victim, all Victim needed to do was take that one round. Junior refused to go down and gets the reverse 3-0. Tied at one
this
game
was,
apiece and loser side. And that's a lot of work considering the winner of this match plays Landon of all people. Landon.
This is already some high stress situation going on right now.
Yo, I'm stressed. I'm not gonna
And
lie.
it-
I'm pretty stressed about it.
It don't stop.
You mean there's
You
more?
can't stop.
No way.
We're gonna celebrate.
Celebrate it.
Oh, don't.
Celebrate and dance so free.
One more time. I literally
Yeah.
almost put a Daft Punk. I almost put a Daft Punk gif one more time on Twitter. I was like, you guys got one more chance. By the way, we had 56. Hold on, let me check here. 56 entrants. If we had 8 more people, if you told 8 more of your homies to come out, you'd have even more TWT points, guys. You top players, you know how important your retweets are and whatnot for you. So let the homies know when the bracket is happening so you can get all that you can.
So all y'all can get those bison dollars.
That's kind of important to get the Bison bucks. So we're gonna finish out this set on a no wall stage.
Just the projectile spam from Junior right now. He is playing full zoner right now, and it has paid off.
Being victim honest at the moment.
Again,
Dark waves. Such a tough move to try to punish too. That hitbox hangs there.
but it is mitigating some of this pressure that Victim had earlier in the set.
Correct. It's making Victim have to think a little bit more, and the one time Victim goes in, gets caught by the EX dive.
And the general rule of thumb, you got somebody throwing a bunch of plasma at you. Hey, it's jump over it. Do something about it. But this ain't that kind of game.
Yeah, this is not that kind of game. Zoning and Tekken, never heard of it.
Nice step outs. Oh, it's going to snap that arm. Oh, but nice break from Junior, though.
And she does
That
take
you were
5
doing the favor.
5 points of damage when you break one of her throws.
Anti-Heroticare.
The AHC.
Oh, yeah. There we go. Just rolls off the tongue. Oh, get
It's a
punished
good
on a block
acronym.
down. I wonder if that was supposed to be
Die.
EXDP. But, nothing doing. Little ivory cutter action. Oh, no! Got tagged!
Not even again. Look at the
3 seconds.
timeline. 3 seconds. Oh my
Ooh.
god. Take this elbow to the chest. They're 1-1.
I'm gonna throw the elbow from the top rope, yeah!
Oh.
God, this is so back and forth right now.
I think they could have gotten EX dive kick on that little nosebleed stun right there, but they chose not to go for it. Junior 20Z, not 2 behind in the life lead. Never mind. Victim is going to go with these butterflies and tries for the reset, but Junior holds back. For those of you that don't know, that was absolutely a reset attempt, and if you don't want to get reset by Nina, hold back.
Sliding in there at the transition.
Back's the best button.
Lead the round. Victim now on set point. Junior's got to survive once more. He's done it before. Can he do it again?
It's true. Half a bar present. Nice jump bounce. Got a little
Definitely
punish
want
on the
DDX.
slide, but yeah, you're right. This is more than he bargained for.
Sweep the floor.
Another dark wave. If that were the 2 version, that would have caught. But hey, again, the intent here, putting up that wall, trying to compel Victim to not be as aggressive with those pokes. Let
Definitely see
Junior
what you're
establish
getting
the
at
neutral.
there. Yeah, Junior's definitely trying to keep more control of this tempo, and I don't blame him.
Junior's doing so good at placing these dark waves. As some of you might know, Nina has one of the quickest low crushing attacks in the game.
10 seconds.
Can low crush within 3 to 5 frames. Oh my gosh, Victim of Ritual. 1,
is gonna
a
do
2, a
it.
skiddly
5
diddly do.
seconds.
Wanted to get
It
a
just
3rd one,
keeps
but he couldn't.
Yo,
It's gonna be enough.
yo, misses but gets the round. Junior barely evens it up. Double Luigi. Oh my God.
Yeah.
Double L's. We got a launcher from Victim.
God, Victim was just a little bit late on that last while standing, and it made all the difference there.
I fully understand it, right? Just burn the clock with butterfly cancels. Why not?
God, and it's so just demanding, just the precision that you need for it. But
And just
Victim
as we
is
say
still.
that, Victim decided to turn up the pace, went berserker mode, and
God.
completely obliterated Junior in that last round.
Whew.
Oh.
Speaking of demanding, Victim demanding the victory there. Good God Almighty.
Took it out of his hands, because, man, Junior, after that last round, Junior could have ridden that wave, the train, all the way to victory, but Victim said, no, give me that W.
Didn't
That's
even
not
blink.
yours. I take that. Give me that
I was-
W.
I was about to say, if there was any bit of hesitation, any bit of concern over dropping that round, it didn't show.
Not at all.
Good.
Throwing all caution to the wind to finish that. Completely poked Junior down with no real regard for it, and I can't say I blame him. Anyway, we're gonna go on ahead and continue with the loser side. We've got
After a set like that, oh my goodness. Yeah, fantastic
All
work
right.
for both of y'all. Junior, Victim, both. Hats off if I was wearing one.
Victim continues to survive. He's gonna play Landon, but meanwhile, got Trojan coming back into the ring to fight off against Ty. Definitely a good marquee set here between these two. I wonder how
Ooh.
close this could be. Trojan's got a tall order versus Ty. He showed he can do it. Beating up Fear pretty good. And Ty, watched him put on shows before, doing a lot of work in offline and online Tekken. So I'm very excited. Vector, I don't know if I could call this one. I don't know. This is tough. This is a really tough one.
Yeah, I think it depends on who Ty wants to lead with. If he leads with Craig, I genuinely feel that that's not a bad matchup. But I would totally understand if he does break out the Brian.
I honestly could see either one of those working with this, right? Trojan has been doing really well with the style, kind of keeping the pace, but staying relatively close and then sidestepping like a madman. I mean, some of the sidesteps that Trojan was putting on was like taking a walk around the park, getting himself a big, nice biscuit and coffee from one of the coffee shops near you, Vector, having time to take a few sips, and then punishing them accordingly. It's disgusting.
It's that hero donut blow up is what that is.
Hey, Hero Donuts. Those are good. Good donuts.
Absolutely.
So Ty opting for the Brian. We're going to your favorite stage, the one you called for it, the G Corp Helipad Night Edition.
The Wubs. But nobody hand selected this stage though, so I'm gonna have to enjoy this on my own.
There you go. We'll enjoy it together. It's a good time.
Okay. Thank you. That's somebody with good taste right there.
You know what? I do what I can. What can I say? I'm a man of culture.
Yes, sir.
Eat to juice. I don't know if I'd be asking who are you, probably more like what are you?
Omelette du fromage.
Omelette
That's
du
my
fromage.
response.
Dexter's lad, calm me down. Watch that.
Ooh, the
Taunt
taunt
jet
jet upper puts this
did
is
the
a 2 interaction
Oh.
round. Hold that.
Todd did the thing.
Yeah, that was 2 touches. That was 2 touches, and Trojan was just dead.
That's that is what Furious Brian does. He just stacks damage on top of damage on top of damage, and next thing you know, it boom.
Almost had the side switch. I like that.
Oh, yeah, good
Trojan
Punisher.
fighting back though. No
No
break,
break
on the chain.
chains. That's. I like that. I like that. Okay.
Did we say the
Nice.
same thing? That was just
We absolutely said the same thing, and I was
No.
wondering if I needed to jinx that or not.
you know what? I thought about it, but I didn't want to speak up about it. But you know what? That's just great minds thinking alike.
We
Another
finish each other's sandwich.
heavy sidekick counter hit by Ty.
The man-
Are we gonna see a rerun?
Okay, staying down. I like that. I like that option from Trojan there.
Yeah,
It's
so
gonna
they
get
wanna
out of the
take the
wall, and that big guessing game that Ty's gonna put on.
See kind of the battle of mid kicks here between Lily's 4-4 and Brian's 3+4. Ugh.
Okay, quick little 1-2. Whew, that was risky.
Woo!
Didn't pay the price for that hop kick.
They're playing such close range here. Just these tiny side steps and ducks. Oh my gosh, the Hail Mary. Are we gonna make it to a wall? Yes, we are.
Pay the price. Oh no! What the wicked
No.
for?
I feel like Trojan was probably thinking, yeah, I could have done a movement there to crush it, but Ty, on the verge of taking the first game, Trojan, gotta be reeling from that slow-mo.
That might have been a little bit of karma at play. But Trojan's
you
gonna be
bring up
right
a
back
really-
to it.
You bring up a very scary point. These two are playing very close to each other. The margin for error has become razor thin.
Steps to forward 3. Okay, more heals. Forward 3. Oh, the rising knee to challenge though.
The late jab on
That was
the
risky on Ty's part, but thankfully Trojan not exactly in a position where he was wanting to push buttons.
Wow. This man got hit all the way behind. No taunt jet upper for you, but that's okay. We'll settle for taking a couple of your shins.
Catch a kicks for
sending a
life.
message. Sending a message and hacking away at Trojan cankles. They're gone. They're not even there anymore. They were just completely bruised black and blue before. They're gone. I promise you. Trojan has no ankles right now.
Although if I'm Trojan, I'm picking up on the fact that A, I didn't do a lot of forward 4-3s that game. And B, when I did do forward 4-3, drew the block, Ty tried to challenge. If that's something I can capitalize on, score a counter hit, get some damage off of, I'm off to the races. Forget about it.
Ooh.
Like
I
Lily,
feel like we got to put like some thinking glasses on about that. I don't know, man. You're making me feel very inquisitive right now.
yeah, like Lily is absolutely one of those like characters where if you get that momentum going, it is so hard to stop. And sometimes it just takes, it takes that one counter hit. It takes that one frame trap that works successfully. It takes, doubling up, tripling up on those heals, and then just
Yeah,
waiting on your opponent to kind of
yeah.
put themselves in trouble.
Make the hard read and condition them to take the one response you need for it. Trojan's going to have to make some changes again. We've seen the dance of death from close range. Ty came out the victor in this one, but can Trojan pull back?
It's absolutely in play. Oh, an infinite Azure pick. Can't complain about it.
I don't fault this pick at all. I don't fault it at all. Honestly, with the way that first game went, I would want to get as far away from the wall as possible too.
No doubt.
But at least we got the cooler of the two Infinite Azure stages, number 2.
Again, I can't complain about that. Oh, but the big counter hit knee.
Huge damage.
Oh.
And Staying very close. You have to wonder what the thought is.
Trojan a little bit behind here.
Trying to maybe work some of the blood off from that first match.
Wow.
Really beat him.
What a good confirm right there by Ty.
I was about to say that sidestep left, putting in overtime for Trojan, but Ty breaking out some of those 2 buttons to try and catch it.
Oh, drop from Trojan, but still half life within 10 seconds. Good start.
No doubt. That's a way to answer back. But Ty doubling up on those forward threes, trying to fish for that counter hit.
Trojan has a decent life lead so far.
Ooh. Oh, again. Okay, side kick 3+4.
Time melting away past the 30-second mark. We're
And
going into the...
Yeah, and these pokes are just going to burn away even more time. I like Trojan just, again, keeping it simple, but being aggressive in that defense. Oh, spring kick out, though.
This is where the risk is. 10 seconds.
Oh, the whiff!
Trojan could have whiffed. Yo, nice sidestep. Trojan could have ended it 3 moves sooner, but who are we to judge? Got one on the board.
It just, all that matters is getting the job done.
Get that dub.
Oh no, walked right into it. 4-3. This is gonna hurt.
Definitely feel that Ty and Trojan are kind of dialing on each other's timing. They're not changing up much on the distance.
But that range is something else, though. That hatchet kick just out of reach. It's not gonna hurt Ty here, but we'll see. What happens moving forward?
Option. Ty's on set point here. Trojan gonna be on survival mode now. Nice little pair.
Might have been a down forward 1 input, but hey, we take those.
Oh, got a little bit of a reset there, but jet upper right in the back of your scapula.
No, jet upper off a sidestep as well. Which
Here we
character is the sidestep specialist?
Yeah. Again, Trojan opting for those sidestep lefts, slipping the jab, slipping those forward threes. Oh, but doesn't catch that one though.
Gonna put Trojan in a bad spot.
Sliver of life, and again, repeat of the last round, Ty.
Yeah, could have sworn I've seen that before. Ty sends Trojan home.
Ooh. That was a very furious Brian. Good Lord.
Give each other the GGs. Ty moves on, where they are going to be facing against the winner of Landon and Victim of Ritual. Ooh, that's going to be a good one too.
I think you put it perfectly, Jay, when you said that was an absolute dance with death.
It really felt like it. I mean, just you could feel the tension in that moment of like, okay, I know I have to keep this distance, but Ty is so good at placing these shots, especially not even just sidesteps, with punishment, punishes in general. That is not the player you want to really mess around with.
You have to be so cautious dealing with some of those tools that Brian has at counterhead. And the moment that you slip up, the moment that you get your timing kind of just downloaded, it is such a hard matchup to deal with.
And you factor in the time, right? We've seen so many matches where the time gets into the last like 15 seconds, and that's where you really get to see where the player shines at most in those critical moments. And so we've seen players rise and we've seen players fall this evening. Ty rising to the occasion, and we'll be waiting patiently for the winner of this match right here, Victim of Ritual and Landon.
Cream of the crop, and everyone knows the cream rises to the top. Yeah.
I might smash and break every bone in your body, but I'll never break your spirit.
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Monkey, monkey, monkey.
Monkey. Yes.
It's 90s night at Flight
I
Tech
love
tonight.
it. I am living right now.
God damn.
That was so good. I loved watching that show. I mean, I could go on just a rampage of things I enjoyed from that timeline.
Oh, man. Where else are you going to get Dexter's Lab references over your Tekken?
Dude, sign
Lots
me
of
up
times,
for
actually.
it.
People love to back to the lab again. Oh no! Back to the lab again. We messed up.
We messed up.
Back to the lab again.
We are waiting for. There he is. Now he's in the lobby. Place your bets. Place your bets. Predictions. Put them in there.
Ooh.
Landon or victim of ritual.
I predict that Victim will play Nina.
Ah, man, I don't know, dude. That's a tough one.
Prove me
I
wrong.
mean, prove you wrong? Shoot. Nah, I wouldn't take that bet. Victim is definitely going with Nina. Huge specialist, people's champ, if you will, of Nina players everywhere. Landon's been rocking with Law the entire tournament today, so I don't know if we're going to see any deviation from that. Probably not. Unless there's some matchup specific thing that Landon wants to pull here. Sticking
Called
with
it
the
out.
guns. Called it safe to not take that back from the bet with you, Vector. Woo!
Yeah.
Dodged a bullet.
Even if I won, I would have just been breaking even.
Hey, sometimes that's all it takes in the day, right? Still making out with positive Patty, okay? Remember, we got the double P's in here. No negative Nancy's and no realistic Ricks. You keep it real, we don't want it. Positive Patties, who take the dub to survive between Landon and Victim?
Not gonna lie, for a second there, I thought Victim broke out like a gold catsuit costume.
Color
realized-
wash on
wait.
it. Yeah, that's brutal.
No, this is just a plain one. Okay.
Ivory
I was about
colors.
to get my
Sheesh.
fashion Tekken on. Just adding up.
Down there,
But
though.
I mean, to his credit, Landon hasn't exactly ducked any of them, so why not keep throwing them out? Oh,
It's a
but
nice
the
sidestep. Yo.
And look at that damage back turn.
He's gonna hop straight for the rage art.
Yep, into
Putting
the
Victim on
wall.
the back foot.
Oh, yep, there we go. Banana peel.
Get your potassium. Man, Victim looked really in control up until like the last half of that game.
Right? And then Landon was just like, nah. One sidestep at the wall. Hey.
That could have been a lot more damage too. That's the scary part.
Oh, absolutely. Kidding? Ooh, a
Dude,
big
hop
delay
kicks.
on the jump button.
We got neutral hop kicks right now. We're getting in the later
That's
stages of this tournament. Neutral hop kicks. Yo, we talk about neutral hop kicks.
Not a game.
Double fist.
Oh, nice break on the throw.
Magic 4 scouting. I respect it.
Yeah. Oh, jumps over side switch. I do like that from Victim, though. It's at least going to cut off a little bit more of that stage. If Landon was able to get on a combo, he might have taken wall, but...
Some blue stuff though. Look at the time once more. 9 seconds. Nice whip. Yo, that was sick. Victim confidently throw that pook out the poke for no reason.
Yeah, that's 2 rounds now. Victim has been in control, has been just very clever in trying to keep that life lead, and it just hasn't panned out.
Just
Oh, there we go
completely
again.
melting away. Yeah, block the junkyard.
Junkyard. Yeah, 40 seconds. Plenty of time to work with. And that slide, I was waiting on it. Doubles up, triple? No, toe kick.
The low poke. Wanted that magic 4.
Oh, no,
Stop. Yo.
you didn't watch your
In
toes.
Yo, in Victim's face said, hey, I'm gonna scuff those boots, girl. You see the colors? Guess what? Ah.
I've never blocked that once in my entire life.
I think I've blocked it maybe twice in my entire
I've
life.
never, like, I don't know what it is, but it's unblockable.
I got hit. I got hit
Rips,
by it. I'm not even
Rips
gonna
been
say I
doing that to
blocked it.
people for how long, and it's still
Years.
working? God dang.
Years.
That's at least 15 years old. That's at least double-digit years.
But if you ain't looking for it, I mean, good luck with it.
Yeah, good luck. But man, if you do manage to block it, I think everyone just kind of marvels when you actually block it, right? And you forget, oh yeah, I should probably launch that. Do
Not to
something
mention,
big.
this is still online Tekken. There is no such thing as a seeable low. Let's be real.
Hey, the 2 myths of online Tekken: seeable lows and dash blocking. Everything else you can do. Well, maybe except, break all of Marduk's tackle. We won't talk about that, though. I need a hug.
Throw him up, baby.
Throw it up. Throw it up. Throw it up.
I got to see them ones in the chat right quick, just for old time's sake.
Going to
I
soul.
got my band hammer ready.
Not a fan of the Marduk attack.
I have nightmares about that character.
And just the only damage from Victim so far has been off of these jab strings, but it has given him the lead though. Oh, slide. There we go.
Melting away a little more of each other's health bar to get to the 30-second mark.
Yep, but I do like Victim just not overcommitting to try to account for it.
Speaking of whiff punishes,
Ooh,
excellent carry, puts Landon in rage.
the bad juju.
Are we getting double slapped?
Drake.
Nasty purple drain. Landon gets a nice sidestep, misses with the hammer of the gods.
I was about to say, yeah, tried to cut the combo short to account for the off axis, but still wasn't able to connect. Funky. Oh, Magic 4.
Victim didn't believe,
Oh.
but Landon didn't believe in the combo either.
I wonder if that was a miss
Banana
input
peel.
off the DSS cancel.
Definitely looked like it didn't cancel it correctly, but Landon still manages to get the round.
All right, plus
Look at
frames
Victim.
on
Victim
board
is just as cool in game as he is in person. Like,
always.
just like literally just sits and is like, what? Do you expect me to like backdash or something? Why don't you do something to
Unflappable.
make me?
The unflappable Nina tech from Victim
just-
continuing to bully Landon.
Yeah, this blender is real right now. Landon finally got out, but not before taking a ton of damage. Spring kick giving Victim another round here.
Kiku can land and try to stave off this late game run by Victim.
Oh, got floated.
Good start. It's going to get to the wall. And Dragon Cannon, yes. So much damage off of that.
Oh, nice. Yeah, good punish on that somersault.
Recognize the unsafe version of that. We're going to go to the wall. Chris Brown.
No.
Double two.
How dare you? Ooh, goes for the third
I'm
hit
just
and
gonna
the
let her-
slap. Does not
Oh,
get the
let her-
junkyard parried. That is a launch
Oh, you
punishable attack
punish?
right there. But we'll settle for some slappy kicks. And Victim of Ritual
who are
ties
we
it
to
up.
judge? Who are we to judge on how you actually get the dub as long as you have the dub?
True enough.
Victim ties it up here. Crazy matchup to deal with as well because the winner of this matchup. Oh my gosh, they're going to be playing against
I
Ty.
get to play tie?
They get to play Ty. That's
No.
terrifying.
Yikes.
And then the winner of that plays Speed Kicks.
Okay, so you're going from a frying pan into a fire into like another bigger, scarier fire.
Like a
And then if
go
you do
from
that, you
Like
get
a
thrown into the
volcano?
sun.
Yeah, you get thrown into the sun. There's a fryer later on the sun. Like they're making chicken tenders on the sun. It's that
Like,
bad.
yeah, they just changed the grease and everything. And it's like,
Hot and grease ready for it.
God.
Hey, you can make some good donuts on the way, right? Or some waffles. I don't know. Whatever you want.
Don't tempt me.
Don't tempt me with a good time.
Oh, but interesting. Landon going with the Mishima building pick again. I guess kind of preferring those comfier, kind of cozier spots. We've seen Mishima building. We've seen Dragon's Nest. Just less room to run. And
The walls, kind of some ambiguous angles, right? Kind of a octagonal shape.
yep. Hey, it's worked out so far. Oh no! Blew up the hammer fist.
Yeah, the
Victim
counter hit
out
damage from
early.
that. Wow. Not falling
out
for
the
the,
grape juice again.
the purple stuff. Yeah, no grape drink today, but Victim snatches that round.
Shout
Was
out
that
to
like a
Grape Economy.
16-second round?
Oh, that was quick. That was real quick.
frames. No nosebleeds done.
Not quite. Oh, slide again though. Oh, but the spring kick? Oof. You know what? I always say the thing about spring kicks, but I'm gonna refrain from that for now.
You're gonna reach for. You can't set that up and then not say it. You put that in the universe.
I say it like every week though. That's the thing.
I'm not here every week. And illuminate me. Illuminate.
Okay.
Me. Just entertain me.
Long
Pretty
story
please?
short, bad for your health. Put the label on the box. Get yourself some treatment. Get help.
Get help. You need the intervention.
Don't do them. Not even once. Some shady guy like on the corner asks you to do a spring kick. You say no.
Just opens up the coat and says, "You want a spring kick?
What are you buying?
What are you buying? What are you selling?"
Take everything else in that inventory, put it in your attaché case before you get those spring kicks. Oof!
Oh,
That's the whole
launcher.
thing. Victim.
Continuing to try to stay in control of this versus Landon. That's a huge life deficit.
Again, just all these homing moves you saw Victim leading with, trying to just keep Landon locked down in that corner, and was very successful in doing so.
Indeed, catches him off guard, and Victim's on set point. Landon's got to win this round if he wants to stay in.
Oh, that slide did manage to catch the walk. Oh, Shaolin
Full
kicks.
damage.
Yeah.
Such a good string too, the Shaolin kicks. And you can mix up so much with the DSS cancel.
Absolutely.
Wow. Victim can dash block online. What is this?
God, dude.
Never heard of it.
Oh! Down
Ooh,
4-2
that down
just
4-2.
a little bit late.
I got hit.
Woo!
I got hit.
And again,
Yo.
just out of reach.
Yo, the presence to do that string, Landon would have parried that any other day, but not today.
God, that spacing from Victim just now.
It may have been that they couldn't have parried it on hit. I feel like that's one of those strings where you can't parry the low if you got hit by the first two.
You might be right on that. You
Very
actually
possible.
may have a very good point on that. I think you're right.
That spacing from Victim, though, was so goddamn clean. Being just out of reach of that down forward two, being just out of reach, even with that walk of that down back three, just keeping that space, just.
But phenomenal play, and I feel like right now Victim is kind of playing a kind of game of two different sides of one coin. You know, we've got the stoic Victim that just kind of completely dissects their opponents, and then the other one where they're getting hit by a lot of stuff as well. It's two different sides here, but I am loving this one side of Victim so far. Controlling the neutral, staying aggressive, didn't allow Landon to breathe. Let's see if Victim can apply it to Ty. This is a run back.
Yep.
This is a run back. Victim going up against Ty before. Ty sent Victim down to loser, so Victim, it's the run back.
The double, yeah. The double
And what a
jeopardy
deep
is
run back.
absolutely in play.
This is a huge run back as well, because if Victim manages to beat Ty now, that puts him in losers finals. That's top 3.
Yep. And again, Ty going to the Marduk here. It did get him to 2-0 the last time they faced up, so yeah. Stick with what works. Why not?
Indeed, and we're going to the Arctic Snowfall, so we'll have plenty of room to play with here for Victim and Ty.
Even without walls, that damage is still scary. That rage
It's
drive
like
is still a
truck.
threat. Oh, got the parry. Saw the
Slow
jab.
parry.
Saw the jab string out. Okay, what's the mix? Oh no! Wake up 3.
Wow.
Victim guessed
Yeah,
right
just-
on that.
Catches the actual wake up on that as well. It's a good
Oh, the magic
option.
floor.
Yo, look at the damage from that.
We got big boy
What?
combos.
Yo.
We got big boy combos up in here. Let's go. Woo!
Victim continuing on the momentum from the previous match. If that round was any indicator, Ty is in for a world of hurt.
No kidding. I doubt we're gonna see a 2-0 this time. That's for dang sure. Like, we're already seeing a Victim that is way more aggressive than he was the last time he ran into Ty. But it's gonna eat that down back 2 again. That is gonna be the equalizer here in this set.
Huge deficit on the life. Can Victim bring it back to order once more? Getting counter hit by the knee for the throw damage. What's for breakfast?
Oh,
No
scoop
break
slam,
on the
no
throw.
break. It's a 2, and then a down 3 to kill it. Yeah, as
option.
Solnaciente.
Yeah.
Classy
It's a
King
tough
player in
one
the
after the
chat
throw.
marks out. That first round, Marduk counter hit by like on the ground throw, just frame. Whew.
What a way to get counter hit too, trying to pick up your opponent again.
No kidding. Weird world, man. Oh,
Tekken be
tap
Tekken.
forward 1, but no punish off.
Checking the lows.
Yeah, just double it up on him.
Still
they add up
amazes
to hurt.
me. I'm still blown away at the one low from Marduk that is a knee. It's not an actual like kick, it's a knee. You can't low parry it.
Yeah, it's such a good option. Like, it is on the unsafe side. It doesn't give you as much advantage on hit, but it's so good. It's such a good tool as far as a round closer, multi-purpose.
Speaking of closing rounds here, Ty managing to get an around the world throw on Victim
Yeah,
and is up by 1 round in this first game.
yeah, and it's been using all those throws from Marduk's kit that really opened that up. We've seen the 2-break throw here. He was breaking out 1 breaks, 2 breaks, 3 breaks the last time they matched up, and it's finally gotten Victim to open up.
Speaking of open up and on that, 7 golden letters by Ty. That round ended the entire time you explained to me what was going on.
So,
Gee whiz.
real quick, I'd like to address something that happened that meant that Sol Naciente mentioned in the chat. Now, Sol Naciente is a King player, so they probably know this, but maybe some of the other people in the chat don't know this. The only time that you can get counter hit when you're doing a throw is if the attack lands on the exact same frame as the throw would have hit you. So for what happened there is we in that first round when Marduk was on the ground and went for a ground throw and got counter hit launched by the standing 3, that's what happened. It was they collided at exactly the same time, and that's only because of that property. If they would have met sooner, then one would have beaten out the other. And it wouldn't have been counter hit.
Right,
It's
it just
as,
would've been a
it's
normal
as-
hit.
Yep. It's as true for ground throws as it is for any other throw.
Correct.
The amount of throws I have been able to get away with Miguel back wanting is kind of silly. I like it.
Goofy how it works like that. But again, we get to see the minutia of Tekken. Some of the more obscure things you see in Tekken, and trust me, there's a lot of them.
Oh, Victim a little bit quick to the punch there. You saw Ty go for the low off the head first body down position.
Good
And,
start here for this second game, first round, gets 7 golden letters.
Played a little bit fast and loose. Victim could have got a punish on that if he was looking for it, but man, I don't know if there's a lot of Miguel player or a lot of Marduk players that'd be willing to gamble that hard that early on.
That's
why it probably should have worked.
The tackle.
Yep. Oh, okay.
No break.
It's for a 1+2 option. Yeah. Ooh. Even
Yeah,
with the
right
whip
in Victor's
push.
face.
Yep. Was able to capitalize. Okay. Tries to catch a wake up with a tackle. Oh,
30
there we
seconds
go.
left. Victim finds
Break
himself in
on
a
it.
familiar situation too. Look at the life deficit. Look at that.
This is true. But that's the first
Gargantuan.
scoop slam that Victim's broken.
Ooh.
That
Definitely
could
needed the
bode
break
well.
as well. It's the wall pressure. Look at the time though, 12 seconds.
Ooh! Blonde bomb on the
Damage.
wake up. Okay, raise drive. Goes mid. That's safe.
Ooh,
Oh,
that last
boys.
that last hit of that string is not safe actually.
No! Okay, didn't get the kill, but it was enough damage anyways. Good lord. Scoop slam.
These throws that Victim's failing to break are adding up really quick.
That was
To the wall.
Yeah. Oh, there we go. No break on the 2.
75% in 11 seconds. Huge amount of damage.
What an awesome
here.
combo we saw right there. It could have been picked up by
Oh,
anything else, but man,
around
the
the top
optimization from Ty. Ooh.
Yep. Leg break. Got out though.
Breaking the leg
Could've
lock?
escaped.
Yo! No tournament
Raise
misses
drive.
today.
Called it out. Every Marduk does rage drive. Birds gotta fly, fish gotta swim, ducks gotta rage drive in those situations.
I
But
didn't
the
even
generic
know
launch-
that Nina could do that from there. And Ty was like, yeah, I think I'm going to break that. Oh, what a good counter hit right there for Victim of Each Rule. Going to go and get a wall, but oh, just a little bit off axis.
Okay. Oh, doesn't gamble that time.
Punishment.
Quick punish
Victim
on the down forward one.
managing to dash block in online Tekken. Victim
Yeah.
looking much stronger this game. Nice
no.
launch.
Got tagged. That's gonna be it. Victim.
Ties it up. For all of our concerns with Victim, right? Manages to fight back against Ty. This is well played. This is the run back
Absolutely.
we've been waiting for.
And that game especially, you saw far fewer counter hits going in Ty's favor. You saw far fewer of those down back twos, throwing out those meaty hooks. Just and I think a lot of that was on Victim, just kind of just putting buttons out to kind of just beat him to the punch, but still.
Right. A little bit of a timing
We-
difference, but definitely letting go, right? Not being so reserved, picking their shots really well against Ty. So yeah, we got ourselves a match, baby. Got a match.
We have deviated from the plan somewhat, and that's not a good thing. That's not a bad thing. That is just a difference in looks.
It is a deviation. It's going, oh no, it's different. What do I do? Guess what?
Yep.
You keep going forward.
And I'm curious to see if that does end up bearing fruit for Ty.
I, sticking with the Marduk pick, has opted to pick the G Corp Helipad Daytime Edition.
Get them walls, get yourself some checkmate situations going on.
Yeah, these oblong wall stage here with the two angled walls as well. Who takes advantage of the first wall break? Who you betting? Who makes the first wall break?
I bet Victim.
As much as I want to say Ty, I don't know.
Oh, no.
Because you almost don't want to get the break in some cases. There we go. Cash it up,
Drop
baby.
the
That's
pick
my
down.
money.
I didn't bet, but I won, damn it.
Yeah.
Ooh, punishing
the
the
break.
parry with grabs. Let's go.
Oof.
Yeah, what game is this?
Yeah.
Dead or Alive? What is that?
Right? Shout outs to the $90 DLC. Okay, rolls out the way. Oh, but the
Ooh,
forward
with
one to
the
catch the
stanky
whip.
leg and the whiff
Table
on that,
flip.
it stunk
Yep.
too bad.
The godlike button right there.
Yo,
Huge
huge
read from
thanks
Ty.
for the
You were-
raid by Cuddlecore catching us just in time in loser
Hey!
semifinals.
Yo.
What's good? Good to see you,
You
Cuddle.
almost,
Hope you're
you
doing
almost think
good.
this is some good Tekken or something. What's going on here?
I
Some
love
good
it.
players in it.
I do love that crash jet from Victim. That forward 1+2, that's really one of Marduk's better panic buttons, but it is a high. So if you're sitting there challenging, staying in his face, yeah, you can work around that easy.
Oh, throw a little duck action in there. Staying pretty close. Again, Vector, we've got this dance of death. They are not giving each other any space.
20 seconds. Oh, break on the scoop
Break.
slam.
Victim needed it this time.
Yeah, and that's twice. And what that's gonna do? Okay, good mid.
Ooh, the
I'll save it for the
tackle
I'll save it for the end of the
Darway.
round. That's death. No,
Barely alive. 5 seconds. Toe poke.
he did the
Victor's
leg
got to
break
do something
version.
now. 2 seconds. Yo, broke it. Insult to injury. On set point.
Yep.
Victim
So-
tried desperately to grab at him.
Whew. That's a good idea. Just Ty prepared for it. Oh, good magic forward.
Drops the magic
All right.
forward. Victim.
Yep. Breaks the tackle. Oh no!
That other
Puts him-
side. To the wall.
If Victim could have ducked there, then Victim could have been off to the races. As it is, that counter hit is big damage.
All that damage from a sidewall combo from the rear, not the prison wallet. Text the
Oh.
throw.
Yeah, no break. Oh, there we are. Get race drive.
Okay.
Gonna go. No! Doesn't do any option off the wake up off the 50-50.
Forward
Forward
one.
one.
High. Full
You would
awareness of the
never.
character. Go straight for the wall. Yeah, you are never safe with down forward one into play. Ty
Ever.
sends Victim of a Ritual home.
Woo!
Give me that dub. I want to get in the top 3 and fight speed kicks. And then Shadow.
I'm gonna be real. When I saw Victim start breaking the scoop slam out of ETS, I had a feeling that maybe that was gonna be the turnaround point. Because we never really saw Ty get around to breaking out the one breakthroughs.
Correct.
But it
Yeah,
didn't
we've
matter.
Right. As much as we want to talk about what could have been, what actually happened, Victim tried to bring it back, had a good break off the tackle spree that we've seen Ty make great usage out of, right? But that final moment, what move answers the call of duty? It's down for one for Marduk. Ty
The
gets
three-
another chance.
Most exciting words in Tekken 7. Throw him up.
Throw him up.
Thank you all for joining us here for Flytech number 12. Big ups to the homies rating, Cuddlecore. Thank you so much. And Hot Trojan from Too Ugly Esports, thank you as well. You have made it just in time if you're just tuning in to catch Ye Old Losers Finals. But, I mean, how can you call it Losers Finals when you have dynamite players like this? By the way, if I may say so myself, I could tip my hat just a little bit as the TO. I seeded these as top 3. I noted. I had a feeling that the bracket was going to be a good bracket. Paragon Games tie versus Speed Kicks in a first to 3. Who is going to take it? Place your bets.
Yo, Spectre, this is some delicious Tekken we've got ahead of us. Ty coming in hot and heavy, tasting the chance to get into grand finals. But who's he run into? Speed Kicks using Kunimitsu.
I was about to say that Marduk was like Little Caesars, hot and ready. But
Is it $5 though?
Yes, he is actually. $5.99.
$5.99. We're so close. I don't know if I've got the extra dollar here.
Ty, this Brian, I would go so far as to say is probably the right call here. As biased as I am, as much as I want to see Craig on my screen, yeah, no, why not? Do Brian things.
Do Brian things, gets caught with the armor that Cooney has. Such a good tool to get out of pressure. Tail spins as well. Overall, a great armor crush. Power
Twos.
crush. Ooh. Tried to punish the while standing option. Wasn't fast enough.
Oh, good stand up. Fuzzy guard coming in huge for Ty there.
Should get to the wall here. First break of the night.
Okay.
Here we go.
Oh, couldn't quite catch on. Would have had the wall. Game of inches, baby. Oh,
That
okay.
option here. Speed Kick's not biting, but has a huge deficit to fight against Ty.
Yep. I was about to say, yeah. Oh, generic low.
Actually looked like maybe they were trying to low parry it there. I'm not sure what happened.
Might have been a little bit early on releasing. I don't know.
Big release off that counter hit. What's for breakfast?
God,
Doesn't
no
tech
kidding.
immediately.
Oh, we don't care about you, Taunt. We're gonna sweep out the one leg that you got.
Yeah, taunt this low-legged launch. And the combo damage for it. It was a lot of damage off a wake-up low.
Absolutely. And we went coast to coast with that too. Like, that's what Kunimitsu gets you, man. You blink, and then you just got so much of what you thought you had is gone. This lady is a thief in the night.
Great thief. Not just of swords, but damage as well. Oh, return the favor!
Sidestep,
Guess what?
rage drive. Your ass is going in the ground.
Sidestepping the cartwheel at that distance and time, Ty. Operating on completely a different level at the moment.
That was sick. Oh, doubled up on the knees, but the trade though. Speed
Ability.
kick's getting bailed. Yep, why not? Do it again. 4 threes.
I'd do it. I'd do it again.
Oh,
Okay, we get
plus
the
4. That's chunky. Okay, yeah, does the thing.
Wow.
Confirm.
Does the thing. Woo. Good confirm for the machine gun blows. So Ty takes the first game here. Pretty handily versus Speed Kicks.
God dang. Yeah. Like I don't know how exactly to put it, but it's just It's not brain dead aggression.
No, not at all.
It's-
I mean, it looks and feels like it, but once you really start to look at it, it gets disturbing at the kind of meta that is applied at high levels like this.
I love it. That's some good stuff, man. We've been getting some good stuff all night,
Yeah.
and it still hadn't
For
stopped.
real.
It's crazy.
And it's only Tuesday.
There were
Yep.
so many matches that we really wanted to see, and we were just like, man, we can't watch everything. So if you guys
Where do I
find
put
out
all
some
this
cool
Tekken?
streams that you found, or if any of you players out there were recording your matches on stream or you have a VOD, please let me know. I'd love to see some of these because as a TO, I love getting to see as much as I can, but man, I sometimes I wish I was running offlines because I just want to see everything.
Oh yeah.
Yo,
Clip that in.
to run off lines, but yeah, add your Tekken in as well because we still got more to go. Tied, currently 1 over Speed Kicks and Losers Finals.
Oh, nice, good whiff punish there. Yeah, it is literally like that. We are at a churrascaria doing that whole Brazilian barbecue get up, and they're just. I'm just flipping that card every time. They're bringing me all these cuts of delicious Tekken. I'm like, hey, I can make room. I can do another plate. Why not?
Right, bacon wrapped filet mignon, lamb, shrimp, fried chicken, barbecue chicken. Oh my lord! Yeah,
That's
bring it
exactly
all
the type
here.
of
I'm
Tekken
keeping
that we have
card on
going on
green.
right now. Yes, sir.
Feast.
Good punish on the Northern Cross tie.
Early lead for Speed Kicks here.
Look at Speed Kicks backdashing. Oh my god!
Yo, just keep it up. We're gonna KBD all day. What you gonna do about it?
Clean.
It's the
Why do we
JoJo
punish?
thing. Oh, you're approaching me? I need to get closer. I need to get close so I can hit you.
Yeah, so I could beat your ass.
Just no star of platinum on Ty's part though.
Yo, could you imagine this game having, stands? Oh my god. Stand user in Tekken?
I mean, Kazumi does have the tiger. Does that count?
No, the tiger doesn't go. "Oh, no, 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 no." If it did that, I'd be down for that.
It
Somebody
really
make that
should
happen.
though, right?
Somebody needs to mod the tiger just to make that sound. I'd mod the tiger to do that.
Please do. Please do.
Speed
20
Kicks looking
seconds.
well in control, continuing to backdash as the time melts away to almost 15 seconds.
Yeah, and I appreciate what Speed Kicks is doing because he's taking some hits here, but he's kind of realized that he's not really losing a lot of currency in these exchanges. He'd rather do that than to eat a counter hit, to eat a bigger option, and
Indeed, making full use of that tie
that is
doesn't
value
really get anything.
for your money.
That's a great value. You kidding me? That's like getting a 4 for $4 for $2. I mean, Speed Kicks managed to just kind of dictate the entire pace of that second match the whole time. The backdashing was just gruesomely clean. Gruesomely clean.
But that's the thing with Kuni backdash too, is like you can have so the thing about her backdash is that she has the most amount of backdash in her backdash at the beginning of her backdash. So you can make really small, really short backdashes and they're still very effective. And you can have those long backdashes that are also effective. Like you can change up the timings of your backdashes and still be just so far away from the opponent, and like it matters because you guys have been caught backdashing before, right? Like you get caught in the middle of your Korean backdash and you're like, oh man, I got caught on the down back. That's just not happening with Kunimitsu. She's already so far away by the second time that she's run it for the most part.
Ninja vanishing. Yeah, very good movement from Speed Kicks, taking full advantage of the movement that Kunimitsu has to offer.
He ain't getting caught. And no surprise here, Ty going back to walls. Helipad Knights.
Don't blame it all. I'd want to pick the closest stage possible against Speed Kicks with this Kunimitsu.
You can't backdash things if you run out of real estate to backdash from.
There is a end point on this stage now. Can Tai take advantage of it?
Ooh, just out of reach, and speed kicks is gonna make Tai pay the price.
That spot to be goes for the mid option. Speed kicks continuing to operate right outside that sweet spot that Tai wants to stay at.
Yeah, he has absolutely slowed down that tide that Tai was bringing on game 1. No question about it.
Good punish on the knee. No break on the 1+2.
Rota. Oh, good block on the hatchet.
Punished.
Okay. Yeah, speed kicks is kind of in that element right now. You can kind of tell he's so calm, relaxed right now.
Laser focused, right? Like water.
The match is in his pace right now. Like, yeah. Tai
Oh my god,
may have
that down
to-
forward too.
Tai may have to do something crazy just to break this flow. Otherwise, speed kicks is gonna be cruising.
That instant
It's a
running
big
3
sidestep.
instantly sidestepped by Speed Kicks, and Speed Kicks is on his way to a no-round brown out here.
Looking pretty dire for Tai at the moment, who still continues to struggle to open speed kicks up. Just as
Never
I
hit
say
me.
that though.
That's how you do it. If speed kicks is gonna be like water, you gotta throw a rock in that thing.
You gotta stop that flow real fast.
Okay,
Valdez.
quick punish.
Whoa.
Yo, are you kidding me? That was so demented.
Shadow clone jutsu. What the heck?
No, that was so disrespectful. The double. Oh my god. Can you imagine that thinking, yeah, they did it once, they won't try it again. Think again.
Won't get fooled again.
You have those
Think
moves
about that one.
in Tekken where it's like, all right, this is my hit confirm for my character. You know what I mean? Like, there are some moves that your character might have a decent hit confirm. My character, there's only like 1 or 2 moves that are hit confirms, and they're surely not class 1 launchers.
Not to that degree, no. That Katon mix-up.
I want to put this out in the air right now. I don't know if it'll happen. Marduk switch.
I like the idea. I like the idea. But
it would be a gamble because remember, if Tai opts in to do that, they are locked in with that character for the rest of the set. There won't be any more changes.
unfortunate.
So this is where Tai stands or dies right now. It's Jungle Outpost 2. It's down by 1 game.
Is going to try and keep speed kicks at least close to the vest here. And it's a good stage to do it with.
Yeah, this top part is a good area to do that in. Downstairs.
Ooh,
Gets a
no,
little bit bigger.
again.
Go downstairs.
As speed kicks can keep drawing these whiff punishes, though, it's going to end real quick.
Already got the balcony break. Ties at half life after 12 seconds. Good option there. Speed kicks continuing this dominating
there we go.
passivity.
Do it again. Do it again. Double hatchets, make it 3.
Make it a trilogy. How about a quadrilogy? Oh no.
Wall break.
Break the
That's
wall.
oh, not quite.
This is the last part that would have gotten it to the wall, but Ty still in major danger as we get to the 16-second mark. Look at the time again.
Oh, that back dash. Even
Easily
with that rage
evading.
drive, it's like, hey. The best way to play that 50-50 game is not to play.
Yeah, just don't play. Don't give it the chance they want. Speed kicks. Gets to the wall.
But side
We
switch.
got the twirly.
It may not even matter at this point. We'll see, but still, Speed Kicks putting himself in the wall could maybe play a part here. If Ty is
Very
able to connect.
comfortable.
Oh, no! Was ready for the spin low.
Blocks the armor, but again, Ty's got a huge deficit. Misses on back 1 and speed kicks on set point to go to the grand finals. Ty has to make a stand right now. He's battered and bruised. Somebody stop the bleeding on
good
this
side
man, please.
step here.
Uh.
Oh, caught the mid though. There we go. You're starting to see a couple more of these mids connect because of those hatchet kicks earlier. It's finally starting to give Ty something to work on. Oh, punishable. There we go.
Good punish here. Is this the energy that Ty needs to get back into this?
Time will tell, but it's already looking a little bit better. There is that pulse right now. And that's more than we could say a few minutes ago.
Coming back from the grave like the Undertaker.
Yes, sir.
Down against the knee. Swiping with the 2. Nice duck. This is just what Ty needs. He's going to get the wall.
Saw the 2-string through. And what's the setup now? Oh, try to go for the taunt in the down 4. But good roll from speed kicks. All right, let's pull up. Hatchet. There we go.
Kick the perfect amount of health too. Ty needs this game to stay.
There is no quit to Ty right now. And I love to see that. Has not phoned it in just yet.
Not Ty. Gotta remain composed with this pressure. Speed kicks is laying on the pressure thick.
Duck. Wow. Gambled on the duck at the wall. Speed kicks plays throw. Ty got the right answer.
My God, look at that. Walls in the foreground as well.
That could have been more, but we'll take it.
Doesn't fall for the backstab. That would have been death. The 2 of them yet again.
That Kunimitsu backdash. You saw that 1-2-1. The ender didn't even connect, but still Ty able to win.
He
tied
it up.
It's going to be a problem.
Of their teeth. Ty. Hopefully Ty still has a whole lot more energy in the tank because Speed Kicks is not going to let this last game go easily at all. You better believe Speed Kicks is going to look at that last game and go, you know what? I get it. I know what I need to do. Everything is on the line here. Pretty sure if I was a betting man and I was Speed Kicks, I'd go to an infinite stage. Make Ty work for it. Make Ty work for it.
He's playing Kuni. Bro, I could play Kunimitsu in this stream room. It's like 10 by 10, and you got to work for it. Like, she's great at all ranges. That's the thing. That's the problem with the character. Although, you know, some would call that a feature. I think some player who might be here, Speak Dicks or Speed Kicks is what it is.
Speed Dicks.
I mean, but Jesus Christ, though, when you throwing out 1-2-1s with Brian like that, and it's like I gotta worry about the ender whiffing, even on block like this. Good night, man.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you gotta mind all of your P's and Q's dealing with Speed Kicks right now.
It's heads up for Speed Kicks to even just be like, hey, let me KBD this right now. But still, like, just that is absurd movement, and that's gonna be an uphill battle, but. Brian damage is kind of the way to equalize that.
Let's see if Speed Kicks can close this out, or can Ty continue this newfound fervor. It looks like they're going to get the round.
These are starting to slip through. More of these hatchet kicks, more of these options to start to kind of open things up. And it's been somewhat successful, but again, that Speed Kicks
chink
movement.
in the armor. Is this the chink in the armor for Ty to exploit?
Ooh, look at that again. Just that backdash from Speed Kicks. That's twice. Ty's thrown button. It's whiffed. Speed Kicks is capitalized, and that's half a bar gone. You can't hit what ain't there, man. Float like a butterfly, sting like a bee. Rumble, young boy, rumble.
Rumble, young man, rumble. So we got 1 round apiece between the 2 of them. Speed Kicks continuing to apply what has worked at the start of this set. Ty. Gonna have to keep it nice and personal.
Oh, there we go.
No room.
I do like the mock punch there. You almost have to kind of think, almost kind of like how they teach you in boxing, funny enough. You want to punch through your target, not where they're at. And I feel like Ty almost is gonna have to do that against Speed Kicks. Not attack where he knows Speed Kicks is, but where he thinks Speed Kicks is going to be. It might be another step or 2 back, but it's a risk you have to take.
Here, Speed Kicks on set point to go into grand finals.
Ooh, that's a big one right there. The Setsunage 2.
Haven't seen that all game, and we finally get the counter hit for it. Is this where Ty's run ends?
early life lead for Speed Kicks here.
Backing off again. Speed Kicks with a nice healthy life lead. Content to not
Doubles-
take risks.
Yeah, doubles up on the knees. But Ty can't afford to at least try to chip away in small strokes here. I mean, it's 20 seconds left, but still. Oh, there we go. Good
Ooh,
patience
the
from Ty
double
there.
armor.
Let's go.
All right, reverse the blue stuff.
Life's about even right now. 10 seconds.
Look at the time, though. 7 seconds. Double, triple rolls.
Hatchet kick evens up, though.
Double Luigi.
Oh yeah, double
Going to
Luigi
the final
time.
round. Yo, we're gonna see the fight of the Titans in today. Speed Kicks and Toy. Yeah.
Just Ty, even with his tournament life on the line, so patient to make that even happen.
What a
Oh, but
fantastic
sidestep.
sidestep into the rising moon slash.
Speed Kicks continuing.
Yeah,
Good
kunai.
kunai confirmed.
Life lead here. 30 seconds left. Half the round already gone.
Did you see that orbital? If Speed Kicks had went with something of that, he would have eaten that orbital. Would have eaten it totally.
Yeah.
Time again, though.
Ty's got the timing down. It's just the reach that's at fault here. And it might not be enough at this point.
12 seconds, though. Ty's going to have to do something now. He doesn't even get the chance.
Ooh.
Speed Kicks. We go
A
from
little-
one run back to another.
A little bit of a gamble on the generic low, but it absolutely paid off. I don't know if Ty was... I'm sure Ty was looking for a safer option there. But
Wow.
man.
Wow.
What a set, though. What a set. Good
Ty
games to both of y'all.
Letting the little feelings out. Let Speed Kicks know that he's a bitch. Says just kidding and good games. Ty. Wholesome core values of Tekken.
So much drama. So much drama. Just I'm sitting there watching that set and that back and forth, and I'm just like, God,
Yeah.
I
You gotta
need a
breathe
moment
a
to
sigh of
breathe
relief.
here.
Indeed, especially for Speed Kicks, who really worked to get to where they are now, and it's going to get the run back versus Shadow. Shadow sending Speed Kicks down to the loser side from winners finals. So now, the ultimate run back, the grand finals run back, is here upon us. Praise the Lord of Tekken.
And once again, we do find ourselves in a double jeopardy situation. Shadow did put Speed Kicks out, but that was a very hotly contested winners final to do so.
Indeed, that
So,
did not come easily for Shadow to get there.
So curious to see how this plays out. It's the same song and dance as you've heard a million times. Speed Kicks is going to need 3 to reset bracket, 3 to win it. Shadow just needs that 3 to the first power. So
Yes, indeed. 3 to the first power. No squaring anything.
so
Do you usually need multiple orders of magnitude for 3 games? Anyway, thank
No,
you
you
all
don't.
for joining us again for Fly Tech number 12. We're getting our homies into Lay Lobby, and let me remind you of a couple of awesome things that are happening in our community. Thing number 1 is Summer Jam. Summer Jam is happening in August, and there's going to be a random game tournament. Tekken random game tournament. Tekken 1, Tekken 2, Tekken 3, Tekken whatever. And, you know, you never know what you're going to play. Life's like a box of chocolates. Then you got Iron Main tournaments. They're running all sorts of tournaments. If you play fighting games, this guy's probably got a tournament for you. Tekken Weeklies every Friday. Striving KOF every Thursday. Got DNF Duel as well. And then Spirit Realm is next Tuesday. Same bat time, different bat channel. Same type of bracket. Spirit Realm for your Tekken 7 bi-weekly tournament needs. And then you got this dope set of merchandise here from Snake Edge. You guys might have gotten to hear a little bit of their music in our intermission that we had, but they also have some dope merch. Look at that album art. Look at this other shirt that Also looks dope. Nino Williams. Look at the beanie. You can get it in maroon as well. You can't get 5 of them though, unless you want to buy 5. You could have 5 maroon.
If you want to be a baller like that, go for it. But speaking of balling, we got Speed Kicks going up from the loser side to fight against Shadow to cap off the grand finals for quite the stacked tournament, I might add.
Yep. Shot calling. 20-inch blades on the Impala. Yeah, he's been just next level, especially here these past few sets. So, I mean, resets definitely ain't out the question.
Absolutely not. Speed Kicks still has a tall order though against Shadow, who is using Kazuya.
Yep. Going back to the Mishima this time. Electing not to break out Zafina in this situation, keeping Claudio in the back pocket, but they are some good tools to have if he needs to mix it up.
That is quite a dangerous toolbox to have. Oh, the Kazuya doesn't work? Man, what can I use? Oh, not Zafina and Claudio. Those are terrible characters.
I mean, Shadow went to Sears. He got all the stuff put in for the credit card and everything. Man's loaded right about now.
Same as cash financing, no interest, nothing. Look at them inching together. What Tekken is this?
It's no
movement.
Just feeling out, just trying to find that space.
Is this Tekken or Sam show? They're like really purposely moving at the moment.
Oh, this is absolutely a game of chicken. Who blinks first? And Shadow was thinking Speed Kicks was gonna do it. Threw out that electric. Didn't catch anything, but still, the idea is there. The seed is being planted, and we're going to reap the benefits of that as we get deeper into the set.
Ooh, Speed Kicks running away with it. Oh, the blue stuff! Get that blue shit out of here, Speed Kicks says. Don't need it.
Speed Kicks is playing a DPS character, but it's also doubling as a tank. Let's go.
Taking all the damage Overwatch style. Speed Kicks trying to stay alive here versus Shadow, who pretty adept at playing the same style of Tekken.
More stature kicks on tap. And this damage just piling up now. Oh no, then the mid ends up flipping Speed Kicks.
You know,
first blood.
First game.
Shadow.
I have some
kick,
people
Shadow
in my Discord that will tell you that that's reactable. That axe kick.
Yeah.
And all I'm gonna say is, if you can react to it, more power to you, my friend. Yeah. But I feel like you got to really be on some speed if that's really gonna happen.
How big is the bubble that you're living in right now?
That bubble gonna burst. It do. Shadow 20Z takes that first game, and choosing the Kazuya again. I'm loving this. Picking the flagship character for the cast and trying to use it against the betrayer of all of our hearts. I think we can all love watching a good Kazuya. I mean, whenever you get to see Cody play, whenever you get to see Crazy Dong Pao play, and you know they just know what they're doing, and Shadow 20Z is showing you that all you need, it doesn't matter what the character matchup is, it's just the fundies. Could it be?
I have been waiting for this.
We are seeing the BTS flavored bat of the evening. Speed Kicks pulls out Hwoarang for this special occasion grand finals.
Yeah, Howard Estates on the random pick. Definitely not bad.
Punish so far. See, now this begs the question of if Speed Kicks beats Shadow 20Z Kazuya, does Claudio or Zafina come out?
Block the stature kick. No, I'm curious, yeah. I wouldn't put it past Shadow to make the Zafina switch, but still. In this situation, especially if you're feeling comfortable, feeling cozy,
Skyrocket gets
why not stick it out? You've got a couple of games to work.
I'm not feeling too cozy with this wall pressure from Speed Kicks.
Yeah, right foot forward. Okay, plus frames, but good step from Shadow though. But it's not going to be enough.
Channeling all the plus frames to get to that 1 point, and Shadow 20Z definitely on the back foot right now. I got hit by that just frame.
Yes,
I
sir.
totally did.
Oh, good walk though. Some of these flamingo strings from speed kicks.
Mashing
It's
after
gonna be able to
down
risk-
3-4?
Oh, didn't catch. Flamingo forward 3.
On it. Well-intentioned speed kicks, though.
Oh,
Takes that
man.
game convincingly and quickly for a no round brown.
God.
Can
We
somebody
didn't even
get
have
me?
time to
I bet
gather
you
our
could get that
thoughts.
entire game in one Twitch clip.
I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure that wasn't any longer than 30 seconds.
That
Wow.
was a change of pace in more ways than one. Absolutely.
Sending a message with that win. You know, out of all the ways you change back to, you know, the character that Speed Kicks is known for, Hwoarang, Tekken God Omega, and winning like that begs the question: what is the answer from Shadow 20Z here? On one end, right, you made the point that Shadow's got, you know, 2 sets to work with and really kind of play around with this. The big part of that: do you take that risk letting Speed Kicks get back into it?
All right, I may or may not have forgotten to do the prediction, but now since it's all tied up, I can still do the prediction, and pretty
We're
much
moving
the
on it
odds
anyway.
are
Go
still
for it.
in your favor. Whoever you are
Odds.
wanting to bet, you can call this a
Oh,
skewed
the
view
Anna.
if you want.
What is this?
And Jay, I was gonna answer that where 95% of the time I would say stick it out. But considering what's on the line here, especially considering that there's TWT points at stake, why not go all in for the win? You know?
I agree. Take it all.
And yeah, we're gonna see an Anna Williams. We got both Williams sisters on stream.
Yeah, this one's got a big deal on the line here. So Shadow taking up the Anna realm.
And again,
Explore
just
the frame.
these clips off of right foot forward from speed kicks.
Oh my God, Speed
Just-
Kicks is just tearing away at Shadow. He's stunned. It's like a deer in headlights.
It's just containing Shadow from right foot forward stance. It's silly.
Gosh,
And again,
so hard to deal with.
oh, flutter kicks.
Hunting
Kicks
Hawk
low
in the
avail, but
nooch,
Shadow.
trying to catch a down jab or something like that.
Oh, okay. Shadow steps. Oh, but the big elbow. Sass's dagger.
Good.
And
agile
Aphrodite's scorn
moment
to
for it.
finish that up.
Go some more.
Oh,
Shadow
again.
with
Those
the
high
elbow.
elbows.
That's a real
Speed
tough
Kicks
whip
dropped it.
punish too. Speed Kicks is
No
on
kidding.
point tonight.
Yeah,
To have
recovery on
that
that
last
quarter
before.
circle one.
Such
So
a good
quick.
tool as well. Speed Kicks. Gonna get Shadow to the wall.
Yep. Down forward one.
Looking down for 1 Speed Kicks again, trying to run through this grand finals loser side in a hurry. He wants to reset it now.
Has been doing a great job of keeping Shadow penned in. Whenever Shadow's tried to get away from the wall or try to create some separation, Speed Kicks has been there with a button to catch him out.
Big facts on that, trying to encapsulate Shadow and not let him play his game. Low
Good
parry.
parry.
It's gonna get to the wall. This is a dangerous spot.
Ooh, yeah, that's big damage. Okay, roll out, but still, you're only getting away for a brief moment. That
Indeed,
ain't much
Speed Kicks-
respite right there.
You know what? It feels like Shadow, the only time Shadow had a chance to breathe was in the character select. There was no other time that entire second match to go through at this. So, Speed Kicks is making a real strong case to reset this right now. Shadow is looking pretty battered and bruised. Somebody's got to stop the bleeding.
Yep. And I don't mind the Anna switch. It definitely wasn't a bad idea. If nothing else, to kind of just take a different approach to this matchup. But at the same time, you know, it wouldn't surprise me if we see yet another change of pace.
I
That's the
think
kind
so,
of that's the kind of advantage that you have when you can play effectively with multiple characters like that.
Especially a TGO too. How many TGOs do you have, B? Because I'll tell you what I have as TGO. Nothing.
Oh, wait. That would imply that I play ranked. I can't.
Hey,
No, not for
you're
me.
being a man of culture. I respect that. I respect that. So the Anna stays on, says Shadow, and we're going to Forgotten Realm.
Oh, there's going to be some funkiness at play here. Both characters do got some good options for floor breaks, and Speed Kicks in particular has some very strange options for floor breaks. You ever get tagged by a counter hit back one or a float back one? Yeah, nah, forget about it.
You're going downstairs for a lot of
Weird,
damage.
man.
Punish on the armor.
I was about to say that's the first time we've really seen Shadow go too heavy in Chaos Judgment stance. But it's not like Speed Kicks is giving him a lot of time to really do so.
Indeed, any adjustments he tries to make, they're continually reshuffled by Speed Kicks.
Oh, caught with a stray hop kick though. Yeah, we're going downstairs.
What do you have? One more, two more floors left before we get to Grandpa Azazel's basement?
Mm-hmm.
No, he doesn't like them making a ruckus down there.
Just trying to play with the train sets at this point.
You know, Uncle Azazel, he's trying to sleep. Got turned into an orb. That stuff sucks.
High elbow. Oh no, the big counter hit off the back four.
Catching Shadow's timing again. Burns the rage. Art Speed Kicks. He's going to put himself onto reset point. Speed Kicks. On the verge of resetting this against Shadow. Shadow is the one that sent him down to losers. What a response.
Yeah. Ever since the character change, like Speed Kicks has done no wrong practically.
Really showing you what a true character specialist can do, even though he plays a host of characters. This is definitely the comfort food.
Absolutely. Oh, nice. Good. Counter hit low, gets a stomp guaranteed, but gets launched not long after.
Downstairs, yes, we're finally in Grandpa Azazel's basement.
And that's the thing. Even when you've got Speed Kicks down, it's not for long. Oh, good dodge.
Even though Shadow's trying to dictate things, Speed Kick still seems calm. But Shadow challenges with the power crush. He's got a round on the board, but again, Speed Kick still
armored through. And what made that possible is the fact that that race drive does force that crouch.
Okay. Other
That
foot
is
forward.
a very almost like an exclusive option, but it is a good one nonetheless.
Punishing, goes for the flutter kicks.
Yep, guaranteed. Okay, big elbow. Oh, again, Speed Kick's trying to fish for that counter hit there, but Shadow hanging back that time, but not the second time around. We got to reset.
Big ouch. We got the reset. Speed Kicks. It's going to take this to the final set of the night versus Shadow.
And yeah, Speed Kicks has Shadow stumped right now.
Yeah, there just doesn't seem to be any answer with this. And maybe going to Claudio is the answer, but so far he's been sticking with Anna. Some might contend that Claudio may be a better pick. I'm not too sure because Speed Kicks is looking pretty comfortable regardless of what character Shadow has used.
I mean, Anna does have some tools in the kit to work with at least mitigate some of these options from Speed Kicks, but still has just been getting cut to ribbons, for lack of a better term. It hasn't really been able to check this aggression from Speed Kicks so far.
It's been unmitigated in a lot of ways.
And maybe it does take that change of pace. Maybe it takes that more kind of neutral focus, poke heavy style to really kind of get it going. And wouldn't you know it, we got Zafina.
Speed Kicks.
And Speed Kicks.
So for those of you wondering,
they can actually go for it.
This is a reset. So what that means is it's a brand new set. They can both choose any character, and they have to choose random stage, which of course they did. So these are old pros. They know what's going on out here.
So I guess Speed Kicks was expecting a character swap. and decide to mix it up again? Or is it a case where we see another test run? If he drops the game, does he go right back to Polar?
Yeah, it's definitely a good case of your speed kicks, right? Because not only can you make an educated guess, you can then control the outplay by picking a different character that they think they would choose against the Hwoarang. It's nice meta play so far.
Oh, good whiff punish there.
Down forward 2 speed kicks yet again, using that Kunimitsu backdash to great effect.
Yeah, speed kicks rate of success on those has just been so solid.
It's obnoxious how many down forward 2s he's gotten. It's amazing. All based off of whiff punishment. All whiff punishment.
Okay, more heals. Shadow at least slowing things down just a little bit, using those plus frames to
Get his
just
turn back.
yeah, try to control that tempo. Okay, prayer hands.
That's another move that's hard to actually block and launch properly is the prayer hands. I
Yeah,
see
no
it and I
chance.
marvel at it more than anything.
Yeah. No, you were describing me to a T right now.
We sharing each other's pain, man. Speed kicks, though, on the verge of taking this first game in the Grand Finals reset. Managed to reset it on Shadow, pulling out the old faithful Hwoarang.
But if he can take a game with this Kunimitsu here, that could be huge. Oh, good armor.
Sends a big message here and should be sounding off alarms for Shadow if he loses this game.
I swear that armor move is so goddamn good. Wall splat hits mid. It's so
Tail
quick. Like
spins.
it's ridiculous, man.
Nice combo from Speed Kick. Shadow again on the back foot. Get the punish on the armor.
And more
Look
plus
at this.
frames.
Look at the deficit though. 18 seconds. That's huge.
Those plus frames don't really get you anything as far as damage goes, though. Yeah, 10 seconds. You're gonna have to start to gamble, and it may not be enough time for it. Oh, power
Sliding.
through though. This ain't over. Oh no!
Oh, what a critical block! Shadow looked to be totally in control, but Speed Kicks, cool as a cucumber, box it, just completely boxes it out.
I was about to say, Shadow did a fantastic job just to make that a guessing game at the end. But hey, Speed Kicks won the rock, paper, scissors right there, last second.
Definitely feeling a sense of urgency now, right? Your Shadow, you've sent Speed Kicks down to the loser side, and then Speed Kicks comes all the way back from the darkness and resets. I'd be a little perturbed right now. I'd be a little perturbed. I'm vexed. I'm vexed, V. I'm very vexed.
I mean, you've thrown a few different looks, and so far they haven't really caught on just yet. But
Nothing is sticking. But hey, is it Claudio time? Arrivederci.
at some point, I still gotta think. I gotta trust what got me here. I'm trusting my thinking. There's a reason I put these counter picks out, and hey, good call here. That Mishima has had success against this Kunimitsu.
Definitely is able to kind of bridge the distance using, wave dashing that Kazuya has access to. So let's see if Shadow can make this work now. Game 2, reset grand finals.
It's definitely time to play checkers and not chess. And
Real sweet. Time to just start swinging. Press them buttons.
ooh, that electric from downtown.
Woo! Another one.
Hey,
Put him
if the
into
first
the
one doesn't
watermelon
work,
cart. Make him spit seeds.
God damn.
Do it again. Let him know. I'm going to buy you a
Special-
watermelon for your birthday. Blue stuff. Doesn't get anything for it, though. Speed kicks. More than
Good
happy to
patience.
back
Ooh.
off. Oh, you see a little shimmy? That was scary.
Yep. Yep. I saw that whip down forward too, and my life flashed before my eyes. It gave me the hiccups, quite literally.
Yeah. Give me the hiccups. We got the hiccups today. These Tekkens.
Oh,
Stretching
dash
us
right
out,
into the electric
Shadow.
though.
What you trying
Good
to set
lord.
in my face for?
Shadow says, "You have a command dash? The better to bop you with, my dear."
Doria.
What great static electricity you have, my dear. All the better to punch you with.
20 seconds here. Life about even.
This is where we get to see.
Oh,
a
goes
little bit more
downstairs.
risk playing.
442 guaranteed. That is going to put Shadow in rage, though.
10 seconds.
Oh, running 3 plus frames. Oh, but
Bites
just-
at the string cheese. Wanted all of that mozzarella, but said, nah, I'm going to eat that with no marinara. It's dry. They're tied one apiece.
Speed Kicks did a good job of stalling there. Made that hill a little bit too tough to climb for Shadow.
Great job there. Noticing that Speed Kick was not going to finish that down 4-1 string there. It was just a risk reward, and Shadow knew. But Speed Kicks has got Shadow on the back foot.
Now,
Speaking of the
I
back of
know-
my foot,
That's a nice
There we
crouch
go.
head for him.
I do want to ask, because that round prior to this one, when we saw Shadow just sit on that rage, you know, it is a little bit of a gamble to break out the rage drive or the rage art. Do you go the route of transforming into Devil?
if I'm Shadow and not a Kazuya specialist, I probably wouldn't. But that's just me. Shadow 20Z getting hit with the frost slide, long range tools. We got him out here. Low parry. I see London. I see France. Your health bar is going down though.
Wake up the buttons here. Hell sweep one more time. Shadow looking to tie this up with this lead. Speed Kick's not having an answer and finds himself in a unique space again.
Good satchel kick,
Ooh.
though. It looked like Speed Kicks almost wanted to double up with the down back threes.
Didn't even
But,
get a chance to. Just ate a counter hit for his trouble. So they're tied 1-1 right now. Shadow using the Kazuya pick to good effect, which begs the question, right? Because the way we saw this reset happen was because of Speed Kicks pulling out the Hwarang. Does that happen now? We're early in the bracket. You could say, hey,
yeah,
go for it. Finish off the grand finals with it, right? 'Cause you already managed to get the reset against Shadow. Or do you let
Yeah.
it breathe a little more, right? Do you let it simmer?
it wouldn't surprise me if we see kind of shades of that set before, just this counter pick kind of mentality. Especially seeing how successful your Hwarang was against the Kazuya. So yeah, I do think that we do end up seeing it. Especially if a victory means that you're 2 games to 1 and you can afford to take that one extra loss. Yeah, absolutely.
Those of you at home, thank you for sticking around with us. We've been having this good ass Tekken for just over 4.5 hours. That's enough time to turn your brain into mush.
It has
And then
been
it'll go at it.
nonstop marathon action, bell to bell, and we appreciate y'all sticking with us. This has been fun to watch.
Be ding ding, man. We've got Hwarang out. Speed Kicks looking to end it right now. Shadow, let's see what he can do with this new set here.
Good satchel kick. Oh, the crouch jab. Even with the plus frames, you saw Speed Kicks go high with the jab. Oh, and just dancing right now.
Oh, he
right in his
dunked right
face.
into that man's
Oh
heel.
my
Good lord.
god!
Rockets in flight. Woo!
Speed Kicks
No.
killing him with it. That Just Frame Skyrocket was just delicious. I feel delirious even thinking about it. Yeah, do it again. Close range, why not?
Speed Kicks is feeling himself. Absolutely. But the big counter hit low, catching the Flamingo out.
Good response here. Can Shadow put it into more effect? It gets the Hell Sweep.
Yep, Shadow's in a good spot right now. The hell sweep at the wall, your options, the guessing game. He's potentially going to put Speed Kicks through. Oh, another
Whoa.
JFSR. 10 hits. Okay, into back
Didn't
turn.
bite at it at all.
Now I'm curious because we've seen that twice now. Putting
Oh,
yourself
that's
in a back turn
unfortunate.
situation like that, I'm curious to see if Speed Kicks does gamble on breaking out the launcher from back turn.
See if he's got it. We
Don't
haven't seen
let
anything really
Speed Kicks know
nuanced or
he can
advanced
just
yet.
block back 3 and not get launched for it. You know, like that's
Yeah.
something that you don't want somebody to know.
Nah, you're getting away with one there. But still, Speed Kicks has thrown so much variety in this assault of his that, yeah, maybe that's slow Shadow's mind down just a little bit.
Really laying on the pressure thick here and not allowing Shadow to breathe, but Shadow manages to get around. Hell Sweep. Make it a duology. A trilogy.
Keep it up, baby.
It's trying to catch him with the John.
Oh, the door! That's some high voltage right there. Danger.
All the damage to Shadow, not allowing speed kicks to dictate this pace.
High voltage. Wave it up.
High voltage. Hold my pocket. Hold my pocket.
This round is a big one. If Shadow can win out and take 2-1 here, that kind of just eliminates that advantage that Speed Kicks has as far as the character swap.
Sweep. Indeed, for all that work to reset it, and Shadow is starting to adapt to this Hwoarang now.
You're already seeing this pace be far less blistering than it was. But Speed
Just
Kicks,
when we say that, catches him with the donkey kick. Hey, ha! Look at the stank face. See it?
why
Got
did
the eye
that prove me
patch.
wrong?
Commentators curse. What can I say?
Yes, sir.
What can I say?
It's crazy. People are like, oh man, you know, the Hwoarang players, they'll sit there and tell you, all you gotta do is sidestep, man. Like, I can't sidestep if I'm like -20 after getting hit by those toe taps.
You're telling me this shitty little jabs like +8? Cool. Yep. Okay, I'm getting counter hit. I got just frame skyrocketed. This is cool.
Have fun.
Feel like you want to look at the Hwoarang player and say, I'm gonna say it. You don't deserve big.
Nothing against Speed Kicks, but I almost want to piss off Ed and say that this is a scumbag character.
It is
But
a
this-
scumbag
I'm
character.
into
Like,
it.
everybody
He is a
everybody
scumbag
learns
character.
to hate Hwoarang real early in their Tekken journey, because you're like, oh my gosh, how do I do anything against this pressure? And even at the highest of levels, there's no correct answer. I mean, technically, there's no correct answer for anything, really. But who do we got here? We still have the Kazuya.
Stage
My personal
select
favorite stage. This is my level up stage for sure. Violet system. So let's see if Shadow can put this to use.
Yeah, I would say this is absolutely true neutral on the alignment list. You got walls, so it does feel like modern Tekken, but you got so much space to work with, nothing in the way of gimmicks. May the best man win.
Kicks getting Shadow to the wall here. Big chunky pressure. Sticking with Kazuya, by the way. I'm not sure if this is the one continuing this reign of terror.
Steps through and gets a 1-1-2.
Oh my
It's
gosh,
like
he's
just
done
that
it.
tiniest gap. But the counter hit. Shadow getting to get things started off on the right foot here.
Like that for all the little nuanced ducks that Speed Kicks were doing. Shadow makes him pay with a counter hit down forward 2 to take the first round.
Fired the laser.
God.
No!
Up the
Speed Kicks has
laser.
got a cannon!
Wrong lever!
And look at that damage piled up. 10 seconds, you've already lost half your life. Good God, son.
Somebody call an ambulance for Shadow right now. Speed Kicks is on a roll once more.
Yikes.
Oh,
No! Got up a little early.
nah, he got
Counter
up a
hit
little
Fisher,
late,
that's
actually.
specifically... Yeah, that was a really late attempt for it. Even then, that can cover some of your slower while standing options, but Speed Kicks. Keeping Shadow on the ropes.
Interrupted
Tournament
the-
point.
Interrupted stature kick, and Shadow's in trouble. And I don't find myself saying that very often.
Yeah, how often do you say that with Shadow here? He's really on the back foot. He's battered and bruised. I don't know if the bleeding can stop at this point. Shadow gets a good flash punish.
Yes, 1-1-2. At least it's gonna make this a little bit easier, but the counter hit's gonna it's gonna do it.
On Speed Kicks.
Yikes.
Stamps the winning lottery ticket out of losers, clawing his way back and facing the very foe in grand finals that sent him to loser to begin with.
Who the heck said this man was retired? Huh?
He did.
If that was
He
retirement,
is a
level
bald-faced
play,
liar.
Whoa. That is
That-
definitely not
you-
retirement play.
You cannot be that kind of killer and say that you're out the game. That's a John Wick kind of nonsense.
Yo.
This man sat here like a few months back and decided, nah, I think I'm back in. And it's showing. Clearly.
How does that make you feel? You mad? I think I'm mad.
Yes. Good
Oh my
God.
gosh,
can't
what a
wait for the
fantastic
NASA
night we
Chromebook
had.
film.
Runbacks on runbacks. We had great music. We had awesome commentators. Mr. J for the first time, loved ya. Vector, you already know D-Generation Flex Squad. There's always a spot for you here at Flytech. We thank you all for joining us here again for another good one. Jackie Tran is streaming Tekken right now.
Yo.
What?
That's
Yes,
that's
sir.
that's a
I haven't
rare
seen
one.
him since I haven't seen him since CEO 2021. Actually, yeah.
Yeah.
God damn
Yo,
it.
it's been a while. It's been a while since seeing Jackie Chan around. Jackie Tran. Look.
Yeah.
Jackie
So we're gonna
Chan,
raid
both
Jackie
of them.
Tran and see how. Right now he's got 12 viewers right now. He thinks nobody loves him anymore, but
Oh,
he's
let's bump that
got
number
some.
up. That's
him
rookie
and
numbers.
his wife have
Oh.
some great rock paper scissors tech that I'm sure they will tell you if you bother him enough while he's playing Tekken 7 right now.
They've
I
also
want to
got
thank you all for
photos.
joining us one more again. Vector Spectre, sign off
Yes,
for
sir.
me.
Awesome. Well, hey, thank y'all so much for watching. This has been a fantastic evening, Mr. J. It has been a pleasure sharing mics with you. We
Yo, it has been a
have
real
to do this
honor.
again sometime.
I loved
Awesome.
it, man. I loved every single minute of it.
Hell yeah, dude.
Thank you
As far
all.
as I go, we got some in-state tournaments coming up here pretty soon. As far as Alabama goes, one of Huntsville's bigger TOs, he's on his way out, moving to Japan. He's putting on one last hurrah. We're going to be out that way for it. Short of that, CEO Taku may be in the near future. We'll see. But y'all stay tuned. As always, Twitter at @AVectorSpectre. Chat me up sometime. Let's get coffee, whatever. Love you all. Thank you.
All right. Thank you all so much. By the way, we have Florida First to 10s on Thursday. That is going to be a First to 10 series that we do every Thursday. If you're interested in long sets like that, check us out. And we're out.
You got anything, Jay?
Sorry. I started.